Hello, folks. Gollum tonight, Queen. Well, right. Here's the thing. Is the PayPal thing sorted, right? Maybe. Maybe. I had a couple of people I know, IRL. I did some stuff. I emailed PayPal. I did some things on the website. And then I should open my PayPal here, actually, just so I can check. What this stream right now is a tentative stream until we are sure that the PayPal issue is sorted. Now, how are we going to tell if the PayPal issue is sorted? Would you believe it? I'm going to need some people to donate to see if it goes through. Alright. We haven't finished the Godforsaken game. No, unfortunately, I had to call yesterday's stream early. Because PayPal put a hold on my account. But I think it's gone. Did missing donations get added to the total? Yes, I went through and I added up the ones that went through afterwards and I've put them on. Now, if it doesn't go through... Oh Christ, more Gollum. Then I'm going to have to call the stream for now. And I'll try and get in touch with PayPal again and see, but yeah, you can, we'll see. Basically, if anyone tries to put through like that, thank you, Malpertuous. Thank you very much for the donate. See, that went through, so we're probably good, right? We're probably good. We're back, right? Look.
Is it working?
Thank you, Bill from Gaming. That is working. Now there's still a chance that things will break again in a little bit. But it looks like the hold's gone from my account. It's not saying it anymore. Like it's been removed. It doesn't say any hold here. Appears to be gone. You see, the issue, why I'm not sure it's fixed, right, is because someone, God love them, right, made a little mistake yesterday. And they put through a donation that they put, a very generous donation, but they accidentally put it through 5 times. Right, and then they sent through cancel notifications for 4 of those times, right? But I think PayPal may have got suspicious that I suddenly got 4 basically fraud notifications on my account saying that I needed to refund these things. So the hold may have went on because of that. I'm not sure. But I refunded 4 of those 5 donates, obviously. But that means that now that would be, let's see, $600, which have been basically taken off my PayPal limit. So I'm worried that if we donate $600 and go back over that limit, then PayPal will kick in the hold again, right? That's my worry. But if it doesn't do that, we're back. It looks like it's working, right? What was the 25k goal? I wore Catty is on camera while playing Gollum.
Looks like Gwendolyn and I were the only ones who got away.
Oh, this shit.
Why did he never return?
I wish I knew.
Where are the cat ears? That was only for yesterday's stream. I'm not cat earing immediately in the morning.
No, none of them.
Where's this bow go to? You're the elf with the bow, right? Too early for cat ears, indeed. This is... We got a cup of coffee. We're doing technical issues with PayPal. A webcam. No, I was on webcam. Actual me. There we go, listening to the disgusting little scrabbly bastard again. He did say, didn't he? Maybe we'll find something in the water at some point. But I can't dive in this water. Now, what I will say is, we've done a few donates there and they worked, and the donate tests I did worked. Now, what we're going to need to do is, if anyone attempts to donate at any point today and it doesn't work, let me know immediately. But I think we're sorted. There is one you have to dive for, but a different lake. Oh, joy. Oh yeah, this one. They went into the water, didn't they? What? Ah, there we are. Did that count?
Are you all right?
Their liver is fickle.
I told you, come back here.
Found the other half of that blade. Made of an antler, we thinks.
Donderfair carried a knife like that.
This is really dire.
Knife.
Donderfair.
This.
Very well.
Why isn't this connected to anything? It really should be, shouldn't it?
The Cannon Elf, Mr. Mark.
Did Gollum make an elf friend? Yeah, Gollum has an elf girlfriend now. What we're doing here is we are looking for items in this forest which have no indicators on them and don't show up on Gollum vision, right? So it's just looking for like actual, like, find a knife in the woods. It's like that difficult.
I must know which of my friends stood at which stone. Look around. The smallest thing might help us.
Do you like that A is both of these options at the same time? Why are you looking for these items? Because the elf here needs to know which of her friends stood at which stone in this circle. And there is no indication of how big the area is that the thing takes place in. There's essentially no way to find out any more information about this without looking it up or asking the chat. So chat, if you want to see anything that isn't this today, I assume. Oh, here we go, some boots.
Smiggle found boots.
Ah, yes. Those would be Turians. She always needed to feel the earth.
There was marks of bare feet over there. What's the barefooted elf's name again? Turian. No, no.
Barefoot elf.
This is where the barefoot elf must have been.
Good. On to the next one.
Looked everywhere now. Nothing more to find.
Very well. Let's put it all together.
Oh wow, thank you very much P_Dubium for the huge donate there, 42069. That is absolutely awesome. And that's additionally going to help us check if the stream's broken much quicker. So thank you very much for that. Okay, so I think all of these have lines pointing to them. So there's this one. So this, see, there's feathers over there.
Sean?
What? Hello there. Sorry.
Yeah, ibuprofen.
An apparition appeared. There you go. Don't step too far into the room because the webcam's on.
Oh shit.
I'm joking, it's not. Don't shut the door.
Okay.
You feeling okay, Ashley?
Yeah? Yeah. We had
Who was the she-elf without feathers?
Kethir.
Hang on, but there are feathers there. Meaning whoever ran that way did have feathers and dropped them. Right?
She-elf with feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Kethil.
Eristor, Donbefer, Prian, Turian, Kellon, and Kethil. Yes. I think that's where they all stood.
I hope she tries to do the spell and it fails and her head
Quest
explodes.
Nen, Gwyleth, Kendril, Ringhorn, Luth.
Quest me, Gwyleth, Kendril, Nemesis, deceit.
The Stanley Parable Adventure line. That is just the whole game, essentially, isn't it?
This breach door.
I hope so. But the woods beyond, they are not. Stay close. You will get lost without me.
Hello, folks. Sorry, I'm just logging into my PayPal. I'm going to make sure I can look at everyone's names. I feel like a creep. Okay, there are no holds on my account. Excellent. I'll keep an eye on that today. Sorry, we lost like an hour of charity drive time yesterday because of that. It's a good job that happened at the end of a stream instead of, it could have happened right at the start of one, couldn't it? And then we would have been out a whole day probably.
Let me rest here for a while.
Oh great. Let's go slower.
Tired? tired it looks. Yes, tired and spent. Of course, we can wait.
Pity I don't have my eyes now.
We can be her eyes. Picture beautiful gardens for her. Then she will see. Yes, she will see.
Do it. Get her.
Not now. No time for rest. Not now. Yes, now. Now, poor blind, lonely elf. We shall be her eyes.
I am ready.
Let's not kill Mel.
But it's not a nice place. Not at all. Not for us. No, but the elf would love it.
Let me be the judge of that. Is the moon shining now?
She likes the moon. Does she? I don't know.
No, no nice moon. Only dark clouds. Looks like rain is coming.
You're right. We shouldn't stay much longer. The birds don't seem troubled, though. Tell me about them.
Birds, yes, high up in the trees, watching, always watching.
Silent birds.
Blackbirds, just sitting and watching, all silent.
Oh, the choice will
silent
not
ones I
matter
don't
now.
trust.
Perhaps we should go now. Dark water, falling from above. Mel shouldn't stay close to cursed water.
Yes, I hear it mocking me. Grendel should never have asked the river for help. We should probably get going.
Because Gollum was gonna strangle her, right?
This place is not how I remembered it.
Come now, many nice places on the other side.
Wait, you mentioned flowers. You didn't picture those. Irises. The entire glade used to be overgrown with them. They must be in full bloom now.
Yellow ones, yes, but not very nice. All withered. Not many. Irises. Time is not spent. Iris has no sense. Deagle's riddle. We remembers. I remember.
Remember what?
What if Mel doesn't need the Riddle Master anymore? Maybe Riddle Master is gone. Forever.
I heard his voice.
A ghost, perhaps. A voice in the wind. But Smeagol is here now. So lucky she met Smeagol. We can describe gardens to her. Gardens with flowers. Look, there was irises everywhere.
Oh my god.
Yellow ones like here.
Who up at 4 a.m. arguing with Gollum.
Right
Thank you very much, Bread
and
Bottle.
up into the sky.
That's very generous, thank you.
No, wake up. We didn't do it. It wasn't us. We did nothing.
You are mad.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to steal it. Tried to get away with our precious. Mel must believe us. She believes us, yes. No.
Well, what an exciting scene. Escape the haze. Oh, I've been trying.
It's gone. The breach is gone. You ruined it. We would have been free. You're weak. You're weak. You're weak.
Gollum off.
Well, she doesn't hear you. Nobody hears you. You're alone. Go away. All alone. It was you. You killed
This is it's literally like, you know, those couple of scenes in the movies where Gollum argues with himself, and it's like funny, but it's like a few minutes. Does that stretch to like a 12-hour story, like on that hook? No, it doesn't. And we've found that out now.
You did it. You did. You killed him. Leave me alone. You did it all by yourself. You throttled him. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Precious.
Oh my god. Does holding forward actually matter here, or... Oh, I hit a wall. Huh? If this is a maze, I am gonna kick off.
Mel. Mel.
I hit a dead end. I can only see the architecture for a brief second. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking maze, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, how's yourself a maze in a video game? You just stick to the right, don't you? See, the issue, like, Gollum's only sort of character thing in this game appears to be whether or not he's going to accept responsibility for killing Deagle. Who we don't care about, because we don't know who that is, and it's one hobbit who died like 500 years ago. So who cares? Who could conceivably care about that? Gollum is a little murderous freak who strangles people all the time to us. Like, it doesn't matter to us. Thank you very much, Gengar, for the donate. And we are now just lost in we're just lost. It can't have just ran into us down a straight corridor into an end and that's it, right? See, the problem with this sort of shit is you're not sure if it's bugged, because it's trapped us several points at places where it's been bugged. Okay, we'll run back down it and look for Tans.
Mel. It's gone. The breach is gone.
I need to do this every so often, just because you get a brief little second where you can interpret the geometry, you know.
Weak. You're weak. You're weak. Mel. She doesn't hear you. Nobody hears you. You're alone.
There's this floating ball.
Away. All alone. It was you. You killed Deagle. You did it. You did. You killed him. Leave me alone. You did it all by yourself. You throttled him. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Precious. Precious.
What? There was no break in the wall.
Precious? My precious? Mel?
Ho, this sucks. I can't get over there. I also can't jump. No, that was a turn. It turned. How fucking obnoxious.
Your voice is very calming, Sean. I sometimes use the bell curve and atomic bomb videos to quiet my brain for a nap. And last night I fell asleep watching the stream. My time zone. It's currently 7:26 p.m. as I send this.
Thank you, Voidify, for the donate there. I'm sure you want to be napping and inducing dreams about atomic bombs, but thank you very much for the donate. This is not a very good section of the game. On what scale, though? Relative to what? Because in another sense, if I do Golem Vision right here, I don't actually... It doesn't work like it works elsewhere. Right now it's just turning the screen black. Like, is this a puzzle? Is it what? Is it just a really long hallway I have to walk down that's way longer than the dialogue? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The long player spends about a minute and a half here. Okay, so what do they do?
Mel! It's gone.
They just walk
The
forward.
breach is gone. You ruined it. We would have been free. You're weak. You're weak. You're weak. Mel! She doesn't hear you. Nobody hears you. You're alone. Go away. All alone.
Is it bugged?
You killed Deagle. You did it. You did. You killed him. Leave me alone. You did it all by yourself. You throttled him. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Precious. 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 Precious? My precious? Mel?
See, it ends, and then there's just this loop
Mel?
back. It's a maze. Okay. When you get closest to the balls, they take a left turn and go straight for... Okay, so we're running down here looking for left turns. Sorry about this, everyone.
The breach is gone.
Thank you, Lexi.
You ruined it. We would have been free.
I love a maze with, like, no map or indicators of anything that you're actually in a maze.
Mel? She doesn't hear you. Nobody hears you. You're alone. Go away. All alone. It was you. You killed Deagle. You did it. You did. You killed him. Leave me alone. You did it all by yourself. You throttled him. Leave me alone. Leave
Left,
me alone.
left,
Leave
left.
me alone. Precious.
I didn't see a left turn this whole time.
Precious? My precious? Mel? Mel?
See, this is just the end again. Oh. Right, okay. That's just a wall. That's just a... We just walk through a wall. I don't understand, says Lexi. That's always a good sign. Yeah, I watched a couple of reviews of this game, and from the fact that nobody mentioned any of the elf shit, I mean, you know, everyone just played the first couple of chapters and were like, this is interminable shite, and stopped. Other guides I saw just said to go straight. I feel like a cutscene is supposed to be triggering, right? If you just walk straight. What happens then? Do you arrive at an area, or is it supposed to trigger a cutscene? Is it broken? Well, see, this is the difficult thing. It's difficult to tell. Escape the haze. All you have to do now is move forward into... Okay, so we're going to try from here again. But what... We're going to wait for a bit. I'm thinking that what I might be doing is going forward too quickly before it's ready for me.
It's gone. The breach is gone. You ruined it. We would have been free. You're weak. You're weak. You're weak. Mel. She doesn't hear you. Nobody hears you.
What if we go backwards?
Go away. All alone. It was you. You killed Deagle. You did it. You did. You killed him. Leave me alone. You did it all by yourself. You throttled him. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
There's no following, unfortunately. It's just a long hallway. It's actually just going to be a big loop, isn't it?
Precious? My precious? Mel? Mel?
What's restarting the level going to put us at, though? It's getting hazier this way.
Mel? This can't be the other side.
No,
Hang on.
it's not.
I did it by running backwards.
Finally. We told you you wouldn't get far.
Okay.
Please.
Turn around and go
Please,
backwards.
no.
Our king has a few questions for you.
The restarting
I
was
want
placing
some
us
answers
facing
this
away,
week.
yeah. Hang on. We're back in the... Fuck me. We didn't even get out.
Without me, eyes are marbles. No darkness they see.
Back to the elf cave.
No, nothing. No voices.
Hello, Smeagol. So well behaved lately. How can I pester you now without torturing my conscience?
Have the elves found her?
No, I'm afraid not. I don't think there is much hope she's coming back. Face it, she used you. And then she left you behind. We warned you to keep your distance. Anyway, Neldis has asked for you. She's upstairs with her lanterns. Be so kind and pay her a visit.
Wow. Okay. Talk to the cook.
Hello, Smeagol.
He emerged from his cocoon, and see, he was still a caterpillar.
But caterpillars are nice.
Not all of them.
Hello there.
What's she doing?
Preparing lanterns for tonight.
We are in a
What's
time loop,
tonight?
yes.
Tonight is Midsummer Night. We will all be out in the woods celebrating.
Oddly, this story is rubbish for the exact same reason that Red Dead Redemption 2's story is rubbish, in that there is only one goal. Oh, thank you, Tesla Coil, for the donate there. Very generous, thank you. Oh, we're very close to 28k, aren't we? In that, all that happens in Red Dead Redemption 2's story is the gang tries to get some money. They try to do a heist or a scheme to get some money so they can escape. And they do that 8 times. And it always ends up going wrong. And in this story, all that happens is Gollum tries to escape prison. And he always nearly escapes prison. But then he ends up back in prison. And the game just keeps going. And that's all that's happened since chapter 1. What the story of this game is, Gollum was attempting to catch a beetle. And he fell off a cliff and got captured and put in prison. And everything that's happened since then has been him attempting to escape prison. Nothing else has happened. He's just trying to get out of prison, and he keeps on getting caught at the end of his scheme and put back in prison. And nothing else has happened. Anyway.
Not to you, perhaps. We will see. Is there something I can do?
It's like this Sisyphean kind of cul-de-sac in his life where it was like he went out looking for food, tried to catch a beetle, and lost several years of his life just trying to get back to that point.
If the Riddlemaster was alive,
Ah, here we go again. I wish he were, I truly do, but I fear it was just one of Mel's dreams. He is gone, and now she is too.
nice lanterns, but 2 of them aren't shining.
Yes. The children love to take my light stones up to the gardens to play. Would you not help me find them? They look like shining marbles, big as your eyes.
Go and find my
See, I can
doodads to
help.
progress the
Yes,
game.
I can find strange lights.
Someone's in a good mood for a change.
Cruel elves, leaving Mel in the woods all alone.
I wondered how they'd get us back here to run through this area one more time.
She's going to find her Riddlemaster. Of course she is. Maybe Smeagol can find him too.
Don't break anything again.
I somehow died by jumping exactly into this corner. I was here, and I went and jumped, and Gollum hit the wall and just died. It's just what you are dead.
Good. That must be one of her lights.
Maybe he just needs more time. I truly think he's getting better.
Quiet.
Yesterday, he collected shells from the river for Dalvon, and today he's helping Nelvis with her lights.
The honorable deeds of Smeagol. I do not care if he starts writing poetry. If kindness will not help,
Thank you, Pigeon
we
Queen.
must
for the
find
bits.
different measures. I must know what he told Gandalf.
A swarm of truthlings has been visiting your gardens lately.
Good. Whatever it takes.
I don't like this plan.
Free Palestine, obviously, but also free Sean from playing Gollum. It just never ends, does it?
Thank you, Beetle Eater, for the donate.
Dwarf beard rootsies. That's what we need.
Coffee.
Lyra found some. He wants to ask us, do they? What about? The precious, of course. The precious. We want it. We want it. We want it. No, we hate it.
Oh my god. Talk to the elf guards.
How are you, Smeagol? So far from home amongst strange folk like us? No relatives? No one to talk to?
You can talk to us, you know, like friends.
Friends trust each other.
Yes, friends do not play nasty tricks.
Yes. Like
Look
that
at the
wizard.
light on their
He was a
faces.
very tricky old man.
But the king saw right
What
through him
causes
and
that?
sent him away.
We can protect you from men like him. But see, to do so, we must know what he asked you.
Tell half. I don't care.
He asked about our birthday
Your birthday.
and about flowers, irises of the Willowlands where Smeagol lived when he was young.
Nothing else?
Oh, he swears. Good elves, they are such nice friends.
This looks like a PS2 game. It plays like a
Nelvis
PS2
tells
game
us that
as
you
well.
help her with her lanterns.
That's very thoughtful.
A 4 out of 10
You know,
PS2 game.
I saw the children play with one of them in the king's garden.
Oh, did you?
I had to shoo them from the old tower again. I'm almost sure they left the light up there. You know, we can take you there if you'd like. Help you find it.
Knight's friends. Yes, yes, they will lead the way. Good Smeagol will follow.
Excellent. Let's go.
Yeah, all the elf hair's like a little too big, isn't it? The facial animations are not smooth. They kind of reset
Because our feasts
after each
are not for
sentence is done.
strangers, and because your breath would gag our singers. That's just 2 of the many reasons why you're not invited.
Keep your voice down. This is a solemn place. Up there, in the tower, where the beetles hum their peaceful song.
That's where the children left the light.
Yes, I believe so.
Now
Oh, someone with more energy can do something with that.
Where are you going?
Well, you told me to go, you piece of shit, right? Ugh. What? Now we're in a completely different place. Okay, very good. It can't be expecting us to climb the inside here, right? Surely.
Where are you going?
Why do you say that? Where are you going? I'm supposed to climb the tower, right? Okay, so by climb the tower, it means don't start climbing the tower from the side it tells you to. Walk through the tower and climb it from the other side. Now it starts me on the cutscene hanging on to that. Fucking music coming in. Sometimes he just doesn't grab when you jump. That's all. Right? Sometimes he just sails right past it. And it's so, like, floaty and horrible in the air.
Be careful.
Do you see it? Right there, where the swarm is.
Don't worry, they don't bite.
Yes, yes, nice beetles.
The reprise of No Water came literally 2 hours later. I cannot figure out... No, I don't have any clue why it would do that either.
Found it.
Can you hear us?
I feel dizzy.
Now tell us, what did the wizard ask you about?
Thank you very much, Barnike. I'm going to go with for the donate. Very kind. Drop truthling nest on elves. Well, that sounds slightly more funny.
Beetles are humming so loud.
What are you... No, wait! Ah. Ah.
Oh my god.
Smeagol asks questions now. Where is Mel? Perhaps they knows and don't tell us. They must tell us.
Mel. Melia still. Don't know where she is.
She must be dead by now. All blind and alone. Poor girl. But so ill-mannered.
Never liked her. But now I miss her.
The Riddle Master. Now elves must tell us all they know.
It's modelling their teeth.
Gwendol. Gwendol. He knew Mel quite well. Did you know?
Everyone knew. It wasn't much of a secret.
Ah. Well, that explains it. I visited him once.
You can see the
Gwendol.
seams in his face.
He didn't know that I had entered. He was talking to his mirror. His notorious vanity, I thought. But then I heard another voice reply. From beyond the mirror, I'm quite certain it was Mel. Sounding very kind for once. So I left. So as not to disturb them.
The mirror, eh? The one in the Riddle
Thank you,
Master's
Ness.
rooms. Good elves. They talk so very honestly today.
What are you doing?
Smeagol will have a look in the mirror.
Alright, since things appear to still be working, I am going to edit my stream info and take tentative stream out of the title. Now it's just an actual stream, given that everything appears to be working. Correct? Yes. Wonderful.
Mirror, mirror.
This is this incredibly annoying house. We can't go up there. So many of the game environments are like this, just horrible little holes that you have to like crawl around in. And it's incredibly difficult to figure out how to... That fell off last time I walked past it, which is rubbish. They just set that to fall on every load of the area, didn't they? There we are.
Faces. No, we want them gone.
Oh, the far candle is on. Okay.
Tree again. Better.
Huh? Oh, the mirror might have to show the opposite.
Carrot equals.
Thank you, Nyanaren, for the big hundo there.
Nasty faces.
Oh, there is a candle up top. Yeah, I didn't see that one. There we are.
Rooms. It's Mel. Mel with dark eyes.
Oh, great. Oh, excellent. A big maze. I hope we get to look around that.
What is this?
We found the concept art room.
Please let her hear me. It's in the water. I feel it now. The enemy's treachery. You were right. Of course you were right.
Does the game feel fresh and exciting now you've been reinvigorated by sleep?
Thank you, EBG. No.
I have been trying to send you my dreams through the haze, but they are dark dreams now. I need you here. The enemy has come. Find me. Come to Karasmin.
Find me.
They can't cross the haze yet, but I need to seal the gate. Let me think. I cannot think. The picture. The one we carved into the bark where we first met.
Can you imagine having to play Gollum all day and then going to sleep and getting up and playing Gollum again immediately?
Remember?
It's like hell.
That shall be the password for the gate. Find me. Come to the source. It will be dangerous, but I am lost without you.
What gate? Does it know where Mel is?
Who are you?
This stream has been satisfying a secret morbid curiosity TBH. I found out about this game through the article where the devs apologized for the game being bad and accidentally called their own game Lord of Ring Gollum.
Is that true? That's really funny. Thank you, Voidify Free, for the donate. Lord of Ring Gollum. Talk to the cook. Of course, that's the next.
The source of the haze, he said, and that is very unsafe. Not a good friend. Wants to lure Mel to dangerous places.
What I just did there, where I jumped over that gap, one time when I jumped over that gap, I just fell through the map. Lord of Ring Gollum. It's really funny.
You found them. Thank you, Smeagol. Now my circle will be complete.
Circle?
A ring of protection for tonight's feast.
Oh my
Like
god.
the haze.
If you will, but far less ambitious.
A place where Mel and Riddlemaster first met. The cook knows about it, yes?
You don't give up, do you? I do remember that night, the big oak in the King's Grove. It was the first time Mel was invited to one of the gatherings. Such an untamed child she was. No patience, no manners.
What's the King's Grove?
Our feast will be there tonight. I could take you there if you promise to behave. Then again, you always end up disappointing me. I am willing to trust you.
Hang on.
If you can do what I shall
He's
ask.
been here for weeks. Why haven't they given him clothes? Does he just not like them? We didn't get that voice line. Enter. I was already in the circle of lands.
Now nothing. That's all you had to do. You are getting better, I see, and a breath of fresh air will not hurt you either. I shall take you to the tree tonight if
Why
that
the
is still
long
your wish.
face?
Come to me whenever you are ready.
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Like you'd be like, oh no, I want to explore this area that it's made me play through like 3 or 4 times more.
She will take us to the tree.
Help pack the lanterns.
What of the more collectibles you might be missing? The collectibles aren't even like, here's an interesting item that tells you some maybe information about the Lord of the Rings world. It's like, here's a tooth from a beast. That's it. Who cares?
Lanterns, abandoned hundreds of years ago. That is all I can tell you about it. Now, who told you about Karas Minbon?
Just elves telling stories. I like to hear stories.
Go ahead. I already warned the others about you. I will stay here and put up our lanterns.
The big tree. That must be where Mel and Riddlemaster carved their hidden picture.
What is Gollum doing here?
Neldis invited him.
Be nice.
Here he comes.
Climb the tree. Yes, yes. But the friendly elves are in the way.
I think it would be better if we all stay here on the ground. Don't you? Where we can all keep an eye on each other. Just in case.
A competition. A competition? If Smeagol wins, they must let him climb the tree. But these ones don't like riddles, do they?
How about a game of words? You say a word, then I say a new word that starts with the final sound from your word, and then we keep going round until it's your turn again. But here's the trick. No word can come up twice, and no word can end with the same sound as the beginning of the previous word.
That's easy. Fish.
Shell.
Love.
Visible.
Aha, you lose.
No, why?
Visible? Love? No word can end with the same sound as the beginning of the previous word.
Ah, not fair. It tells the rules too fast.
Once more then, whatever sends you on your way. 10 seconds to answer. If you survive 3 rounds,
Oh, fuck
you win.
me.
Fish.
We already had fish.
New game. It counts. Fish, fish.
Well then, shell. Again.
Lamb.
Lonely.
No, wrong sound. You lost again.
No.
I'm sorry. You lost. The
Oh
tree
my
is
god.
ours.
They cheated.
Calm down, Drift. What's with him tonight?
Perhaps someone
This is no
friendly
place
could
for you.
help.
Hello, Smeagol.
They birds, nice fish.
This is hell.
The cook might help us. She invited us here, didn't she?
I like that this is one of the main characters in the game and she's just called the cook.
Eyes look different.
Same as Frail Man.
He's recovering. He still has a long way to go.
Better let Smeagol do the talking.
What's wrong? Not your kind of music?
Smeagol is not welcome. He's ugly and a liar and a sneak.
Did someone say that?
Smeagol just wanted to sit in the tree and watch the lights. Everyone always hates him. Always, always.
Children, let me go talk to them. Come, walk with me. You are strange, Smeagol, and a liar. But for the sake of it, I will help you once more.
Justice for Palestine.
Thank you, Etty102. Why do we need these two people to move even? Who cares?
Be just a little bit nice to our guest, will you?
We just had a little
Fish
fun.
shell love visible.
Nice.
OF.
Thank you, Toe Alpha.
Yes, yes. Come on then. Down the tree. Let's stay inside.
Silly game, they cheated.
Why don't you join us, Neldis? We haven't seen you all evening.
Yes, it is Midsummer Night. Come and drink with us.
Very well, why not?
And now, Riddlemaster said he carved a picture into the tree. And that's what we need to enter his castle in the mountains.
Look, he's really climbing up.
How nimble he is.
What's he trying to do? Watch the moon?
That would surprise me. He hates the moon. To Smeagol and the moon. Let's raise a glass.
I don't know what's going on here. Well, that's what that part of the map looks like. I don't know why it showed us that.
If you want to understand the enemy's schemes, you need to learn about seduction. Look at Smeagol.
I don't know. I can't even say if he's good or ill.
Good observation. And perhaps neither can the enemy.
Why is he climbing the tree?
Yet another mystery.
Because we need to climb the tree to get to the drawing so it can teach us how to get through the door to the place where we can escape. Right? So this is all we've been trying to do for the past, like, 12 hours. I like this radically different, like, just really harsh kind of change in wood on the same tree branch there. That's great. Oh my good God. Looks like we need to jump across the branches, going all the way around the outside, right?
It's high.
Caught on a bit of the floor there. No mystery. Alright, now it's a puzzle. We have to figure out how to get high. Oh, here we are. This looks like it, doesn't it? I love the animation of the swinging.
There it is. Or is it? What is it? It's a deer. Deer with horns. We need the Elvish word.
Good on you, Sean.
What's the Elvish
Top
word
bloke.
for deer?
Thank you, Jack.
We can ask the elves.
Oh,
Perhaps
very generous
we
there.
see the mountains from up here.
Ah. How cute, eh? Suddenly, a what? How are we gonna animate like that whole thing? Just show a shot of the moon. Show a shot of the moon over it.
Anyone found the imp? Find the golem! Beastman, go hunt him down! The sorcerer sent us to find golem. And now I send you to kill that elf! Now! No. I should have led you with no. Come on, maggot. Yeah, short raid across the border, he said. That bird led us straight into Elfland. Find the golem and bring it to the mountains. That's what the Candleman ordered. Ordered and left. That's not our leader.
Excuse me.
We're going back to the mines. Yeah. Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one.
Hello.
Find the golem, dead or alive.
Oh my god.
Find him.
The blind one.
Mel led them here. That's actually a little bit of intrigue in the story. I'm kind of interested in that.
This one's breathing. He's dying. Now, we can make it quick, or we can give you some very unpleasant medicine. Where's your golem, freak? You heard me. Where is the freak? Right in front of me.
Waste of time. The demons never talk. Shame.
Love that ladder climbing animation.
No sign from Malhooksby. The more elves are coming. How many?
I can't tell. We barely saw one. They're in the trees. Borg climbed one and the elves shot him down.
We retreat. Not without the freak. Are you deaf? Elves are coming.
They'll never find him.
But you gave her water.
Yay!
No water.
They're back again.
No sign from Malhooksby.
The water rocks.
Elves are coming.
How many?
I can't tell. We
Hello, lads. How have you been? Are they here every time? Let's see.
and the elves shot him down.
But you gave her
Yay!
no water.
So for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, these water orcs started saying those two lines at the start of every single death or reload for some reason.
No sign from Malhooksby. The more elves are coming.
How many?
I can't tell.
Shit.
We barely
But you gave her water.
Way.
No water.
They're so good.
No sign from Malhooksby. The more elves are coming.
Can we make this jump? We must be able to.
We barely saw one. They're in the trees. Borg.
But you gave her water. No water.
Yay.
No sign from Malhooksby. The more elves are coming.
Whenever orcs spawn. Yeah, that's probably it, right?
Barely saw one. They're in the trees. Borg climbed one and the elves shot him down.
So if you can't make this jump,
Retreat. Not without the freak. Are you deaf? Elves are coming. Somebody find me that golem already. Search the trees. But you gave her water. No water.
way.
No sign from Malhooksby. The more elves are coming.
How many?
Why does it let you climb up this tree and jump to here if you can't make this jump?
They're in the trees. Borg climbed one and the elves shot him down.
Oh, okay. You can snap to it. Don't know why I didn't try that.
We retreat. Not without the freak. Are you deaf? Elves are coming. Somebody find
Like,
me that
can you
golem
make that
already.
jump? No. Gollum can't make that jump, but also, yes, you can.
Search the trees.
This way.
Thank you, Batty, for the very generous donate there. Whee. Okay, so how is it expecting us to get over there? It's expecting us to be on this tree, right? So that tree. So, oh, I see why it wouldn't let us go that way. Because we are supposed to come at it from this angle, right? Like that. That's why. So then we're supposed to go here. So we have to be over there now. So how do we get to there? We jump to here. Climbable bit really hidden in the darkness there. Okay, I'm on it. We're going the right way. Whee. Thank you very much, Legsy. Thanks for moderating. Honestly, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, Gollum decided to just slip off the edge there. But also, I feel like saying, you know, don't stress yourself out about it if you feel like you have to be here. I can, you know, I'll mod someone else if needs be. There been many proas? Only a few, less than last time.
Not all, my precious. Listen.
Chapter 10. That's the last chapter. Chapter break there, coming right in the middle of sort of an action sequence. Pretty weird. Pretty weird.
Nasty orcs. How did they get here? How did they get through the haze, we wonder?
Why would I scam donations? Why would I do
They found
like
Mel. We heard the orcs say it. The ruins in the mountains. That's where they took her, they said.
Can you imagine? If I was like, oh, I could get a few $1,000s out of this horrible humanitarian crisis. The risk, and yeah, and immediately get myself cancelled if discovered, which would be incredibly easy to discover, because someone could just ask the charity afterwards if I forwarded the money on or not, and if they said no, I'd lose my entire online career.
Elves, orcs, avoid them all.
For like like one sort of fundraiser's worth of money. It's not really worth it.
They're looking for us.
And also there's the sort of ethical and moral implications, and how it would probably play on my conscience afterwards if I stole money from a children's charity. Oh, and we're over 28k. Wowza. The luggage scam to fall back on. Exactly. The luggage scam. That always pays out. Hello, elf. Am I supposed to be here? I feel like I went somewhere I'm not supposed to be.
Well, let's bring you back.
Fuck. Just waited there the whole time.
I think that was the last of them.
Let us be certain.
Cautious, my precious. Elves, orcs, avoid them all.
Any sign of Smeagol?
I don't see any tracks. Hard to spot between all the orcs.
They're looking for us.
There was someone who, for quite a while after the last stream, kept on sending me messages asking for proof that I
Where's Lalith?
sent the money on, which I have. I have receipts and an email from the PCRF thanking me specifically for the donate. But I never forwarded it on to them because I resented the implication. I was mad about the implication, so it's like, I'm not going to show this person.
I see no tracks here.
Nice.
When you came up with the long con, was Gollum always going to be part of it?
Thank you, EBG, for the donate. Of course. Gollum. I mean, it, you know. I really did want to play Gollum, obviously. I love when he misses the ledge and just sails on past it. I would have played Gollum anyway, regardless of if I was streaming. So I may as well raise some money for charity. That doesn't seem to be going. Ah, here. Here we are. The first fundraiser was to fund this game. Nope, shit. Nope. Fuck. The whole game is an escape attempt to reach the end of the game. It really is. Okay, so we jump up here and catch to this ledge. For what reason? Where do we go now? Can we catch something over there? Maybe. Ah. Some plants. Every jump is a mystery. Lord of Ring Gollum is tickling me still.
Gotta go now. Really hope for Sean's and everyone else's sake that when I come back you will have finished this game.
Thank you very much, Mip, for the donate. Yes, don't worry, I will be, I will be done with this game soon. I think we're in the last chapter. I need to find this apology. Let's see. Dear players, we would like to sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experience many of you have had with the Lord of Ring Gollum upon its release. We acknowledge and deeply regret that the game did not meet the expectations we set for ourselves or for our dedicated community. Please accept our sincere apologies for any disappointment this may have caused. Lord of Ring Gollum. It's still up as well. This is still up. They didn't change. They didn't like update it. Oh wow.
Golem, breeding halls, now.
Thank you, Daddy Fuzzbottom, for the very big donate there. And something exciting's happened there as well. We have raised over the amount of money that I was worried that my PayPal account was going to get shut down again. Which means we're good for the rest of the day, I think. So thank you very much for that. Yes, bug fixing by donating money. I think we should be alright now. We shouldn't get shut down again. My PayPal account got locked yesterday at the end of the stream for one of a few reasons, but the fund appears to be lifted now. I mean, the block on the funds appear to have been lifted now. Hang on. Our goal as a studio and as passionate The Lord of the Rings fans has always been to tell a compelling and immersive story-driven adventure. Crafting a story with Middle-earth as our playground has been the greatest honour and the biggest challenge we've faced so far. At Daedalic, we understand that a game's success relies on the enjoyment and satisfaction of its players. We genuinely value your feedback and have been actively listening to your voices, reading your comments, and analysing the constructive criticism and suggestions you've provided. Our development team is working diligently to address the bugs and technical issues many of you experienced. But they're the only funny part of the game. Imagine if this game didn't have bugs. It would be fucking dreary. I mean, it is dreary, but it wouldn't even have the occasional moment where Gollum just dies for no reason. We're committed to providing you with patches that will allow you to enjoy the game to its fullest potential. Oh, gee. Once again, we deeply apologise for any inconvenience caused, and we appreciate your understanding during this time.
I would also like to apologise for your bad experience with Lord of Ring Gollum, and thank you for raising money.
Thank you, Flipnote, for the donate there. Oh, good lord. The Lord of Ring Gollum. Yeah, people are not mad about this game because it's got bugs in it. It's because the game itself is, in conception, a bad idea, you know? I feel like I should explain the PayPal thing again for anyone who wasn't here earlier. Yes, PayPal put a hold on funds, I think, because of two reasons. One was that it was like a spike in donations, and I think they were just like making sure nothing dodgy was going on. And the other was that someone accidentally put through a donation a lot of times, and then they cancelled all of the other donations. And that like I think freaked PayPal out a bunch, because my account all of a sudden had like a big list of seller did not provide item like feedback, you know, like, and you know, obviously this was just an online donation. There is no item to, you know, I had to send emails, click on buttons and things, but it seems like things are sorted now. Yeah.
Get a load of this ring, Gollum.
Thank you, Tau Alpha, for the very generous donate there. There?
Lord of Ring Olam. Free palace time.
Thank you, Jabs19. It counts.
Easy now. Easy.
Lalith,
Be quiet.
They kill each other. Yes. Throw a stone, distract them.
Drop your weapon, all right? Let's talk this out.
You first.
What? What?
My two favorite characters, Beastmaster and Cruel She-Elf.
Run.
It'd be really good if she grabbed you as you walked past. Running from orcs again, is it?
Oh, no.
Okay, so we sort of automatically get seen by orcs here. There's nothing you can do about that. Swing. Up here, maybe? I like how he screams the whole time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We go to here. Then like this. Can't skip that. Okay. You can skip a swing there by doing that. Fucking hell. Not whoops, he fucking explodes off the wall sometimes for no reason. Whoops on behalf of the developers. Oh, this is tedious. Okay. Ow.
Give me something for the pain.
Thank you, Inokish, too. There we go. We're good, right? That's gotta be it. Ah, okay. Okay.
Are they gone?
Just look at this wall. Look at how there's just zero blending between the wall and the climbing walls. That's just horrible.
We lost them. The mountain's almost there.
I'm not choosing to go this slowly, by the way. Oh god, now he's stopped entirely.
The ruins. We made it.
Just holding forward. Fine, we'll look at this.
There are fires. Candleman and his orcs.
Oh,
Where the
great.
smell? Must get closer.
Who cares where Mel is?
Master must be inside. We must help
Woo
her.
charity hype time.
Never be our
Thank you,
friend.
Prios Fennec.
She left us, just like the crash snake. But perhaps she can help us. What is this place? Sharks is ahead.
Let's have a little talk.
Yay! You see this here, this wall with the scratches and like the hands and feet on it? That's the second one of those in the game. We're in chapter 10, the last chapter. What an odd UI element.
Hooksy's good for fishing.
Is this just... I found a collectible. Ugh. How annoying.
Was that the last one? How?
Yeah. My favorite orc line. Ha!
Yeah. Now what?
Hang on. What if we try and sprint past the first one and around the corner again?
Was that the last one?
They're killing spiders.
How do I know? Keep looking.
Going up. Up is good.
What? We're in trouble now. Is he dead?
Too high to jump over. What if we stand on... There we go. Now what?
No water.
Thank you, Orc. Okay, right. That's progress. There's a floor here. If we could get to that, we'd be laughing.
Orders are orders. That's what said. Please stop telling me things I already know. Some news for you then. We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods. We're not even looking for that freak. The one we
Ah, they got me.
You stop. Water. No water.
Look at that. Little bit attack the kickoff texture on this wall for some reason. I feel like it might be easier if all the stuff isn't loaded in, you know.
What are orders? Over here, right there. Please stop telling me things I already know. Some news for you then. We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods. And we're not even looking for that freak. The one we came in.
Of course. Leave, if you must. But there's
Thank
one
you,
question
Bryn, for the
that's
donates.
haunting me, Briscoe. Perhaps, before you go, you can help me with it. Everyone wants to share their opinion today.
Anyone else feel the desire to leave?
Gillum. Gilly. Gully. Gallum.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. Now this is a bit tricksy, isn't it? I think we're running out of ways forward here. Oh, great.
Did you just say Trixie, Gollum?
Thank you very much, Tau Alpha. Let's go for a walk. Let's see what's over here. See, if we go through that gate, then it gets updated. Like, the next checkpoint is over here.
You gave her water. What? No water.
So good. Okay, so jump, jump. Now one of the checkpoints is here to load the next piece of dialogue. New objective. Is it possible to get close enough to that? Reach the gate? I don't think it's going to be possible to get to that, right? I don't think anything over here is tangible. I like that it's loaded in the climbing walls, but nothing else. And there's grass, but no floor, right? Not even loaded in floor. No. Okay, we're going to have to restart level. Ugh.
The ruins. We've made it. There are fires. Candleman and his orcs. Where is Mel? Must get closer. To the gate. Riddlemaster must be inside.
I was worried you want to get to... Listen.
We must help her.
I want as much Gollum content as I can get.
She left us, just like the Grash Snake. But perhaps she can help us.
Was that the last one?
They're killing spiders.
How do I know? Keep looking.
Going up. Up is good.
Oh, but I don't want to.
What is it?
And it's so easy to clip outside the map.
Tell me we didn't lose it. We're going back. Oh, how disappointing.
Okay.
Bubble.
Going up. Up is good.
Okay, I won't glitch it again. No more glitchies. I just don't know how to get over there.
No, no, no.
You come in here and it's a dead end, right? And then you're like, oh, well, they must want us to just leap over the wall like that. Okay, what I'll do is I'll find the actual way that you're supposed to go to get to the next bit, and I will click back in at that point. Just a random little fire there. It's got to be over here, right? This is it. Like, this is how we actually come in. There we are.
Left or right? Like maggots in a bowl.
So let's see. Broken?
Should have gone with Mohawk and his troops.
Getting closer.
Hunt some dwarf, no beard. That was the order. No word about elves. What are we even here for?
Some cursed elf thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbeg said.
Huh.
We already caught one cursed elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it. Orbeg's a fool. Let's try this way.
Okay, so we've had that little bit of dialogue. So now we go to the next one. No, it's still all unloaded.
What? Oh no, we're not.
It looks like if we break it even once, it just ends up completely sequence broken. So, but I know where to go now.
We made it. There are fires. Candleman and his orcs. Where is Mel? Must get closer. To the gate. Riddlemaster must be inside.
Okay.
We must help her. The blind one will never be our friend. She left us, just like the crash snake. But perhaps she can help us.
So we go through here. Past the spider bit.
Was that the last one?
They're killing spiders.
How do I know? Keep looking.
Up is good.
Up is good.
What is it? Yes. Bubble.
Going up.
Yay.
Up is good.
If you restart from that checkpoint, you can run along here. No, it's a fucking maze. Ah!
Bubble.
Going up. Up is good.
I'll just wait till you're done.
Ha! Not so far. Bubble.
Going up. Up is good.
No water.
See where this goes, eh?
Okay, so it's that way. Okay. Let me kill this one.
Getting closer.
What? You imbeciles!
Whoops. And now it's loaded in past here now, so you have to walk through that corridor without skipping ahead of it.
Left or right? Like maggots in a bowl. Should have gone with Mordor and his troops.
Curse it.
Hunt some dwarf. No beer.
Through
that was
here.
water. No word about elves. What are we even here for?
Some cursed elf thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbeck said.
He already caught one cursing elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it.
Someone give me a win.
Okay, did we get to a new checkpoint?
What an ugly one. But you gave her water.
No water.
Thank you, Lime123. Lime123 for the donate. They're very generous. Thank you.
What was that?
There. It keeps happening. It's been happening for 2 days. For some reason. Every time it loads an orc in, they say that line. It's one of the little fires I hurt myself on.
This game keeps reminding me that everyone deserves water.
Thank you, dude.
some news for you then. We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods. And we're not even looking for that freak. The one we came here for.
Of course. Leave, if you must. But there's one question that keeps haunting me, Priscilla. Perhaps, before you go, you can help me with it.
What?
Where does the sun go up?
What do I care? We are Uruks. We don't need the sun to show us the way.
Here we are.
Anyone else feel the desire to leave?
Everyone wants to share their opinion today.
Oh. I love it actually was just a big...
And?
Still nothing. She doesn't know some word, she says.
Let's hoist the Lord's banner on every pinnacle.
There we go. Wonderful.
My lord.
Would you believe it? We got captured anyway, rendering the whole previous gameplay section completely narratively pointless.
We knows how to open the gate.
Go on then. Help her. Open the gate, and you both live.
You heard him. He'll let us live, so let's not test his patience.
Don't trust him. As soon as we opens the gate, shh.
Find some water.
Well?
A well is a good place to find some water.
Is this a friendly door?
No water.
This one can be very unkind.
Oh.
Bird betrayed us.
There's only one traitor here. Or didn't you take an oath to serve the Great Eye?
What are you waiting for? Say if we find that miraculous source, then what? How do we control it?
As you always say, we must have faith.
Won't need it for very long, though. You're about to kill us all. Starting with you, I hope.
Found water?
So? What about it?
Don't talk. Just think. Remember the door to Gwendel's chambers? This one is quite similar. We need a secret word to open it. And here is where my wisdom ends. Gwendel must have changed it.
We knows we found it.
You did? How?
Doesn't matter now.
Try it in all
The tree
caps.
Mel and Riddlemaster met. The picture they carved into the bark.
Dear. Of course. Did I not think of that? Let me try. Tell me what you see.
Oh my god. Why is it still doing new things?
The left one. That could be a tree. No deer. Left. That doesn't look like anything.
Let's keep trying then. What side should I change?
What do you mean change?
Try right. Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe the stars are in the wrong places.
Now right. No deer. Right side again. Right, I think. Sky. Wait. That looks nothing like a deer.
Something feels wrong.
There's a couple of stones missing on the gate.
So you can't here's a puzzle. Try it until you give up, and then it's like you couldn't have done it anyway.
Seems like Gwendol hasn't left the castle in a while. Can you find them anywhere?
Looks nothing like a deer.
Something feels wrong.
There's a couple of stones missing on the gate.
Seems like Gwendol hasn't left the castle in a while. Can you find them anywhere?
I'm ignoring the fucking no water orcs. Can you find them?
Eight of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
Stand back.
What? Can you find them anywhere? So, what? We're locked into this little area.
What is he doing? The stones need to go into the holes, yes.
Oh, you
but
can climb the door. Okay.
There's more holes than stones.
That's the same on both sides now, isn't it? Fucking climb, you little shithead.
Try right. That's it. The deer, just like the picture in the tree.
No, it isn't.
Well, this sounds like we're getting somewhere. Are we done?
All done. Yes, yes.
Let's give them a little surprise. Come down to me.
No, it's not. It isn't.
Let's try. Come over here.
That's not a. Ah, whatever. I suspect that, but you reckon?
Ready?
Yes.
Stay close to me and cover your eyes. Karandil.
Oh, God damn. Whatever. We're through the door, so yeah, okay, that's a deer now.
Nasty elvish curse. We're blinded.
You know what it checked for? It just checked when you get back to talk to Mel again and you enter the puzzle. It just checked to see if you put the gemstones in the right holes on the door, right? That's all that it checked. It didn't check the solution.
God, I can't see.
We summoned the light of the elders. Don't worry, you won't be blind forever.
This one's shut.
Thrilling.
Why did you come here?
We never leave our friend alone, do we? No, not us.
Friend. I wonder how your friend Deagle would feel about that word today. There used to be a way up here.
We didn't hurt Deagle, we swears.
Who cares?
Smeagol is good now.
How are your eyes?
Better now.
Well, let's put them to use.
There was a way up here. I see the top bit. I see she's like... Well, I mean, she is blind, so maybe I shouldn't criticize.
Did the Candleman find her?
It was your bird who found me.
Bird found us too.
They forced me to open the breach for them. The sorcerer saw a lot more through that animal's eyes than just you or me.
Chamber's jammed.
He knows about the source. We need to get there before he does. I must find Gwendol.
Also shut.
Imagine that.
I love how long you can run with Gollum for in these sections. It's also how long I can run. IRL. Okay, so we removed the obstacle on the door, but you still don't want to open the door? Oh, there was something else to press up there, wasn't there? There.
That sounds promising.
Thank you, not a deer.
Smeagol can lead her, but the elves must swear to let us leave and not follow us ever.
Very well.
Or don't leave. Don't enter the dangerous source. Mel and I just hide until back.
Don't enter the dangerous source.
I cannot abandon Gwendol now. Come on. There are lots of stairs to climb.
Oh, I can't wait until we meet Gwendol and find an elf who was thought to be missing. And that is their only significance in the story, is that this person would like to find Gwendol. It's not built to any conclusion here. All we know about Gwendol is that he went missing. He can't draw a deer.
Crossing a long bridge now. Careful, the bridge is damaged. Shh. Listen. What's it? What's that sound?
The wind.
How can wind make... Shh. Smeagol doesn't like it here.
You're right. Stay close to me.
Melly's safe now.
Thank you.
How can wind make music?
Once, our people knew ways to make it sing like this, but Gwendol
Mel,
and I used it to
heavy
create
door
their
here.
music. Gwendol?
No riddle master.
These must be the Queen's chambers, if the smell doesn't deceive me.
Smells like a queen in here.
Where are you going?
Other side is full of haze. And floating things.
Floating?
Floating like clouds.
Is that another riddle? Where are you?
Why not? Great. That's just what this game needed, was for the jumping puzzles to move around. I'm sure that's not going to introduce any more bugs into the equation, is it? Great. Right through the wall there. I'm going to squeeze through that gap. I'm squeezing. Well, what do you know? Oh, thank you, man in a hat.
Someone's here.
What? Did we just go in a big circle for no reason? Why is she here now? We didn't even do anything.
It blinded me.
What was the point of that?
He's with us.
Gollum makes a good first impression.
Elliot anam hiritjen, ad fen Eliatha, iden ad legithank.
Enian. So he will help us.
Fine elves have met again, thanks to good Smeagol, but we must hurry now.
The enemy has sent a sorcerer.
I saw them through the haze when they crossed. And I saw you.
I knew I heard your voice.
What does a sorcerer want?
All I know is he must never touch the source.
My strength is dwindling. I fear the well is
The
lost
secret
to me now.
source.
It will need all I have left, and all of your strength too. Mel, this will not be easy.
They are coming.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Let me guide you.
Follow the elves to the source. So we went up through there, climbed around in there.
We must enter the haze now.
And she just
Don't let
walked
the
up this
shadows
little
into your
side
heart.
path. What was the point of sending me through that room? It was just led to here. I didn't even do anything in there. We just jumped around on some really buggy floating platforms for a bit and came back here. And then the game progressed.
Let me seal the door. This should give us some time. Come, walk beside me. The haze is spreading, my love. All it touches is forever changed.
It didn't change you much. You still wear my ring?
I do. Smeagol was your name?
Yes.
Your friend doesn't say much.
For once.
Buggy floating platforms are their own point.
Here we are. Don't get too close to the well.
What's happening here?
Good
The
question.
entire hall is screaming.
It's being torn apart. Above the well, the blazing orb fueled by wind and water. That is the source of the haze.
So?
What's our plan?
Destroy the source.
No. I fear the haze is all that holds this hall together. But if we could somehow reach the well, we could try to heal it.
But the elf said, don't go near the well.
There are 2 wind towers that feed the haze with air and music. See those openings left and right? If we manage to close off both towers, we might calm the haze just enough.
To
It will
what
not be
end?
easy, though.
We promise to help the elves if they help us in return.
I don't know.
There's no time for doubts now. I can't go, you know that. I will stay at the source, calm it as long as I can. You two divide the tasks and close off the towers.
So be it then. I will take the left tower. Your friend can take the right. Can he climb?
Like a squirrel. Follow the song of the wind, Smeagol, until you reach the highest chamber. There is a large wind gate there. Close it to silence the song.
Up to the top. Close the wind gate.
Watch your step. The haze has eaten away much of the towers.
Be careful.
We will.
I will.
It's dangerous, the elf said, to heal the source. How did...
Hello Sean, were the PayPal people nice and agreed to solve your problem? Also, where are you going to find a French-made costume that fits you?
Thank you, great joke, bro. We'll be okay. We'll be okay for that. I don't think we're gonna hit that anyway. But also Ashley said she'd source one for me. And what was I gonna say? Yes, it appears that the PayPal problem is resolved. Hopefully.
It's dangerous, the elf said, to heal the source. How did...
I said 50k for that, but I don't think we'll hit 50k.
Heal the source. How dangerous.
And I'm okay with that. Because I regret saying
Mel
that.
shouldn't stay with the unfriendly elf. Perhaps she will leave with us. The wraiths from the woods.
Great. Oh, more of this, eh? Touch the orb. You put together all the skills you've learned so far. Skills. Oh, fuck me.
From the woods.
Here's to 50k.
Thank you, Not Gagarin.
The wraiths from the woods.
So, I think the intended path of jumping across here just, like, ain't working. Or maybe you gotta right... Yeah, there we go.
That was Trixie. Mel. Mel.
Smeagol, I'm sorry. I was listening to Gwendole's voice. What's wrong?
Mel shouldn't trust the Riddle Master.
Don't be scared of him. He's my friend. You can trust him. Good luck.
I mean, I don't know why I'm even pressing buttons there, because it doesn't matter. It never matters, ever. Yeah, I'm going for it. Okay, higher up.
We don't trust the other elf, do we? Of course not. All elves are false. Not Mel. Mel saw that Smeagol is her friend. That elf doesn't see anything at all. Well done, my dear.
Nice. Okay. Is the marathon ending for tomorrow? Yes. End of tomorrow. Where are we? There we are. Landing on something like this is surprisingly difficult. Ah! Oh my god, that's absolutely horrible. That water just came out of nothing. It came out of... There's not even anything for it to pour out of. There's a pipe thing there, but it's not in the right place. You little shit. You little shithead. Water source.
Yes, help the elves. And now they must let us go. Will Mel come with us, my precious?
Who cares?
Not her, not anyone. Elves can keep their useless rings as long as we have ours. But Mel needs us to be her eyes. The blind one has her elf friend now. And Smeagol, he will be alone. Alone forever. Unless he finds the precious.
Wireless controller disconnected. Was stuck on screen.
Never. Precious only ever made us lonely. And how long until the Dark Lord finds us, eh? How long after he finds our ring? We must find it. Find it before he does. And hide it forever. Never use it. And never kill for the precious ever again. We must go back. We never wants it back. We hate it. We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now. If only the nasty elf was gone. We must go back. We never wants it back. We hate it. We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now. We must go back. We never wants it back. We hate it. We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now. If only the nasty elf was gone.
I love that. Just the way to drop back down. To get back through here. Hurts you. It's like, get back through the room. But just dropping back down from step to step causes you to die. There we go.
There you are. Why is Gwendol still gone? He should have been back by now.
Perhaps
Oh.
he fell. Yes, perhaps.
I'm gonna have to do both sides, am I?
Go look for him.
Fuck you.
Find the nice elf. Yes, at once.
Hurry. I don't know how much longer I can tame the source.
That's my one joy. The sauce. So we need to be higher for this next one. Gollum, as fun as it looks. That's my review.
Phew. Go left? Not sure. This way, precious.
Are you alright?
Yes, yes. It hurt its leg. What's happened?
I tried to take the stairs.
There are no stairs.
Exactly. I can't move it. How is Mel?
The wind is still humming. The elf didn't shut the gate.
No. Good thing you came. It looks like Mel was right to trust you. Let me help you get up there. At least that I can do. Watch. Do not trust your step, or you will end up like me.
Elf has nothing to worry about. Smeagol helps.
Thank you, Smeagol. I will try to heal it, but it may take more time than we have. Good luck.
Ah. Oh. Oh, look. Hey, the water pipe is at least in what should be the right place here. Seamlessly integrated hanging walls here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why not, eh?
Why not? Because these jumps are always, like... You have such a good sense of where you're going to go when you leap off one of these. Oh, they didn't quite nail it though with the water placement. It's coming out the side of the pipe there. Almost though.
I wish. Eh? What do we wish, my love? I wish that Gwendolen was gone. Then we could be Mel's eyes again, and she would drive off wraiths and evil men who want to hurt us.
Ring. We love the ring.
Smeagol can drive evil men off himself when he holds the precious again. Just think what we could do. Yes, just think.
That's what I would like to do.
Hidden from all eyes again. No more orcs, no more elves. No more anyone. No, no. Smeagol is done being alone. We wants it. We needs it.
Smeagol wants friends, doesn't he?
Could make us so many friends. As many as Smeagol likes, and they all must praise him and give him presents. Dark Lord has many friends too, hasn't he? That's all he wants for you, my love. All we ever wanted. That's why we needs to escape.
Gollum won the argument. And guess what? It doesn't fucking matter either way, because none of them ever matter.
Must hurry.
The orcs found their way in somehow. Yeah, they eventually just glitch through the door, I imagine.
Scared little orc, hmm? But this is our riddle master.
Let's kill the orc. Oh, fuck me. We just did this.
Game, my love. He would take Mel and go into the dangerous well with her. Smeagol won't kill him. No, of course not. Good Smeagol, just throw a little stone. Then Mel can be our friend forever. Friend, friend. When has Smeagol ever been any good for his so-called friends? Smeagol always helps.
None of these were our friends, really.
Remember the frail man? Smeagol sent the orc into the light instead of him. And he didn't like it. Said we robbed him of a good death. Smeagol is good now.
Elf cook. It's like, this is... Remember all of these classic Gollum characters you've got to know. Like Cook and Man. Fuck me. Alright, what should we say now?
The friendly cook always gave Smeagol fish. Dead. Just like her friends. All dead because of Smeagol. Doesn't matter. Precious can't protect us anymore. Be quiet. We hates it forever. Be quiet.
Gollum apparently won the argument. Wasn't clear.
Wait.
No, Gollum can't kill ones that have helmets. That's bing. Or he can if it's a cutscene, I guess. He had a level up.
Let us leave now.
Does it change anything anyway? Does it? Fuck.
Yeah, oxes.
Go. Warn Mel. I will follow as fast as I can.
Elves better keep their promise. Better.
I love that we're like nearing the end of chapter 10, I hope. And Gollum's plan, as it says on the right, is just to escape. Still. It's just still to escape. He just wants to be let go. It's like he didn't get involved in anything in this whole story. It wasn't like, oh, Gollum's, you know, his first sort of objective is to escape prison, right? But then he ends up involved in some larger story that takes place in the Lord of the Rings universe, right? And Gollum, like, has to, like, navigate this narrative while being basically two people and having these, like, narrative moments where he has to, like, act one way and convince his other personality. Like, that's, like, what they were attempting to do, I think. But then they didn't do that. Instead, all Gollum wants to do is escape the whole time. She just wants to leave. And he doesn't care about any of this shit that's going on. And neither does the player either, to be fair. Nobody cares. There we go. Like, what this thing does and what the haze is and what'll happen after we heal it. Oh, I don't care. Couldn't care either way.
All dead.
Kasai Kashi Ashkalub A Umuntu Malo Thrandialup Kulkamai.
No. Smeagol. Where is Gwendol?
Elf is on its way.
Iglerio Erodin.
Candleman is calling the Dark Lord, and we don't want him to come. No, we don't. But stay here.
What are you doing?
Destroy it all.
Smeagol.
Oh, God. Destroy the source.
I hope you're right about this.
Don't disturb me. Deal with him.
Destroy it all.
Smeagol.
Don't disturb me. Stop. Deal with him.
Can you believe they make you do this when they're shooting at you? And there's like nothing to hide behind. So you just gotta jiggle and like hope that you're not hit.
You should have taken the other way.
Eh. What? What do? We keep going up? I presume that we keep going up. I mean, up takes us ostensibly past what our objective is, so we're just relying on the fact that there's apparently some way to destroy the source if we go higher. Oh, there was just a cutscene on this rock. What's the...
Too late. Now there's only one question left to answer. Where does the sun go up?
Where does he linger? What does a storm illume with glistening rage?
The night.
We're just back to this. We're just still climbing. I have no idea what happened in that cutscene whatsoever. We can completely see up Gollum's pants there. That's horrible. Well, it was all for a good cause. Oh shit, it's still going. Can you imagine if Sauron had gained the power of that orb? How different the Lord of the Rings story would have gone. What the fuck are they trying to do even?
What have you done?
Sauron is an egg confirmed.
Thank you, Tau Alpha, for the very generous donate there. Defeat the Candleman. How though? We can't do anything. Why don't we just leave?
Where are you?
He has no helmet. You got this.
There you are. You know what they will do to you in the houses of lamentation. First, they'll impale you, then carve you like a suckling pig and serve you as your own last meal. And when you're nothing more than a shivering heap of flesh, they will throw you to his feet. And with the last remnant of
I was wondering if he actually shot at us.
that your real torment has just begun. Very well. I'm calm now. See? I have no bolts left. It wasn't your fault. I was angry. Let us talk.
I would love it if they just shot him right through the eyes. We now rejoin Gollum. Double bird betrayal. This bird plays by its own rules. It's chaotic neutral. Not Candle Man. They really did. Yeah, I was waiting for him to kill him with the same animation he used to kill the orcs throughout the game.
Where is Gwendol?
Who cares? That's my answer to that question. Gollum, you don't have to watch. Or maybe they like it when he watches.
Very happy ending, yes. Now time for promise keeping.
We did not forget. You kept your word, we will keep ours.
The elves will let us go?
You are free. Leave if you must.
To be let go.
Back with us.
They will go to
The most riveting goal of any video game protagonist.
You must know what happened. The ills of Mirkwood can no longer hide. War is upon us, and no haze will protect us now.
You may have awakened us just in time.
Yes. Very lucky they met good Smeagol. But it's a long way home, and the kind elves must be tired. Perhaps they want to rest first. Let Smeagol keep one last watch.
It's a very close watch. Why? They let you go. There's like no point in this. Just leave already. You're increasing the chances you're going to end up in prison.
Smeagol?
Maybe he likes prison. So, that's our narrative resolution, is it? Smeagol didn't bash an elf's brains out with a rock. Good for him. Just loading in here, don't mind me. He went to get a bigger one. I don't know, you get captured by the dwarves.
Into the mountains, sweet one. And under the mountains, And then into the Shire.
Here we are, the Shire. What? It's good eating on that. It's a long trip ahead. Oh. Oh, fuck off. End. Years later.
All alone, my love. Isn't it nice? All alone. And when the precious is ours again, then they all has to be friendly, don't they, my precious? Very polite to good old Smeagol. We will make them crawl.
The game ends on 40 minutes of horrible golem noises.
What a shitload of kitten.
Thank you, Legsy, for the donate there. A thing we recognize from the movie. Who gives a shit? Who was supposed to be saying that? Was somewhere who was supposed to be saying that? I know it's on the door, but it said it in the subtitles like someone said it. There's Gollum.
Did we win?
I think we won, Bob. Gollum is watching the Fellowship of the Ring. It's Gollum. He's been following us for 3 days. Did it take them more than 3 days to get through the mines? What is the long play on YouTube? I feel like that final cutscene bugged for me.
You did it.
Oh, thank you very much, OEBG. Indeed. 'Twas done, was it not?
That was a trip.
Thank you, Keith Donovan.
Jesus fucking Christmas, it's over.
Thank you, Adokish, too. I don't think I'm ever going to play that again. I love the shitty Comic Sans font that all this is in as well. It's really funny. The wall of shame here. Lord of Ring Gollum. Lord of Ring. Oh. Text is not aligned. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah, this looks like a little random each time, doesn't it?
Very fitting that the last line of the game is a misquote from the books that completely misses the point of the original line. GG.
Thank you very much, Matthew, for the donate. Agreed. Why would the text be aligned in the end, though? His furiness. Cammy. Would you rather play I'd rather play Bad Rats, obviously. Remember when Gollum clipped through the lift? What were your favourite Gollum moments, everyone? I liked Sauron's Mund. Orks und Elben. Why are the credits in German now? The credits are in German. Well, why not? It's like even the credits are like misaligned and in the wrong language. Kind Wasser. Thank you, Deaf Dealer, for the donate there. That's so funny. It's like, did you translate the credits into each language? Some of them. I did some of them. I go about halfway down, and then I stopped. Is that okay? Sure, they're shutting the company down. Whatever. Doesn't matter. The missing orc at the lift bit. Oh, that was killer. I like clipping out of bounds. I like when I jumped to a ledge and Gollum's head like exploded and he died for no reason. I like the ridiculous cart section where Gollum died if he dropped 2 feet. And I got stuck inside the cart at one point. The bit after the cart section where I had to run up a wall and kick off the wall, and I did it 10 times. And nothing happened each time until the last time when Gollum leapt over the platform he was supposed to lie on and died. Oh, and when the wireless controller broke, that was good. Did you ever reconnect your... I don't have a wireless controller. I don't know how it ended up breaking. The fog where you had to go backwards, that was good. the beginning when the spinning wheels followed the... Oh, yeah. The wheels that rotated around the wrong axis, they were good. Oh, the deer door breaking. That was... that was really good. Ah. What a piece of shit. Oh, the floating bit. Yeah, that was good. Thank you, Jam Kicker, for the donate. Oh, we're getting very close to 29k, aren't we? Scenes from the movies / books, I suppose. Shelob there. Why the credit? It is. It's strange, right? That so many people were involved in the production of this. I liked the beetle. Oh. QA. The QA people. Oh, it's the same picture. Sorry, we didn't have enough sketches. So we used this one twice. No, I bet the QA people, you know what, I bet they did a good job. It's just what they sent back was everything is broken. It's all broken. And the company were like, so. And that was it. Ukrainian partners. Special thanks to Ukraine, but spell it wrong there. Lord of Ring. That's it. We're done. Alright, shall we replay all of our favourite chapters?
Hoxie's good for fishing.
I like these collectibles because Gollum just finds little bits and doesn't know shit about them. It's like collectibles, nails.
Oxes build all their things with these, always nails.
Wow, we're learning so much about the world of Lord of the Rings, aren't we? Orcs use nails. Let's get rid of that shit. Alright, I am going to uninstall Lord of Ring Gollum. And I'm going to... oh my god, that took 3 hours to finish Lord of Ring Gollum. I am going to be back in like 5 minutes, folks. I'm just going to get myself a snack and run to the bathroom and so on. BRB.
I would like to thank Dedalic for creating the Lord of Ring Golem so that this stream could happen and money could be raised for Palestine.
Hello, folks. That's funny. I'm going to put that on screen permanently. Let's pop you down there, Frodo. There we go. Lovely. Not King Kong. I'm not. No, I'm not just becoming a guy who plays awful games. Oh my god. Let's look at the Precious Edition.
Bad Russian accent, Lord of Ring Golem.
Pop further up here, actually. Yeah. Thank you very much, Voidify Free. Lord of Ring Golem. The people demand Kong. Listen, I'm gonna take it easy for a second, right? Let's see. Cinderin voiceover. What is that?
Lol said the Scorpion, Lemao.
Thank you very much, Sanavel, for the donate. Can't believe there's DLCs for that. Emotes pack. Lore Compendium. They make you buy the Lore Compendium. You have to buy that. This interactive menu gives you more key information about the game's characters, locations, and events. Oh, hey, we hit 29k, exactly. Awesome. Very clean. Good mathematics there. Well done. The example screenshot for Lore Compendium is orc breeding. Alright. Lord of Rings Golem. Loading reviews. Let's see. PS2/GameCube graphics. Inconsistent movement changes equals deaths, causing you to fall and restart. Stealth is abysmal, and once you understand the air movements, you'll notice they're all the same. You can just run past everything. No quest journal or tracking. The first half of the game is you doing the exact same thing for 5 hours. The first half of the game. Wow, this person's given it quite a good review, actually. Your decisions between your personalities have zero effect on the outcome. Certain lore aspects will irk you. Shelob has no stinger, they say. I don't care about that. I like reading all these reviews. Who gave it a good review? Oh my god. People being very weird and doing like jokes. Review type positive. Good game. It's just someone like good game. What the hell? If you want a good short experience, change the Resident Evil 4 DLCs. Oh, I might do that. I might do that not on the charity stream though. I might just do that on a day. I'm not gonna get wrapped up. Ooh.
I don't like clean numbers. Have some primaries.
Thank you, Shimulkaze, for wrecking the number bar by making it all random again. Now the next person's gonna have to do some mathematics to even it out. Okay. Well, we're done with that then. That piece of shit. I don't really want to do PUBG. Let's just do Power Wash just to relax for a bit. And then we'll think about what to do next. And we'll put on some chill power washing music. Excuse me. Good lord. Alright. And we're on. Very good. Specials. I want to do a... Let's carry on cleaning the bar. Oh, we can't. Alright, let's start over cleaning the bar. Oh no, we'll carry on from yesterday. Yeah. Power Wash Sim Golem. Hang on, let's just start it over again. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? It's fine. Well. I feel drained after being Golem. So, what's that King Kong game like? I'm not saying I'll play it. It's just I've seen a few clips of it that made it look really awful. But that looked even worse than Golem. Post-Golem blues. Yes, water. I'm gonna make those sounds stream sounds. I'll make them like bit alerts or something after this stream. Lovely. I read one positive review that was like, could the devs have done a better job? Probably, but I still liked it. Why? And they wrote, if you've ever wondered what the interior of the black pits look like, prepare to be amazed. Which, I mean, yes. Oh, isn't this so much nicer? It's like pleasant. So nice. Until, yeah, that's what I meant by after this stream, after the charity stream. Don't you worry. Oh god, what an awful game. I need to look up more bad reviews of Gollum just to like see people trashing it. It looks like a brawler. It's a badly animated ape jumping on ledges and punching birds. I've seen a cutscene, like a clip of a cutscene from it that used like stand-in developer like graphics, and I wondered how that made it to the live version. Lovely. Very good. I'm gonna pour a coffee. Time to beat says 5.5 hours. Oh, does it really? Well, Stardew would be in about 5.5 hours, wouldn't it? if we're not, are we gonna end up playing Kong? Okay. How big is it? Skull Island, Rise of Are you joking? 35 quid. I demand not Kong. We should have two competing donation bars, really, shouldn't we? It's play Kong versus don't play Kong. I don't know. Would anyone like to? You know, if I tweeted, if we hit 30k, I'll play Kong. Play good games. We've learned our lesson. What game is this? This is Power Wash Simulator. The donations fizzle out. No more hundos. So yeah, if you get 30k by 2 PM, then you'll Kong. We definitely will, though. It's half an hour. Split the difference and play Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Let's do. Why not, eh? Why not? It's a special day. If we hit the next donation goal by in the next 30 minutes, I'll play that King Kong game. Hang on. Putting chat says I have to play the King Kong game. Okay. If we hit 30k in the next 33 minutes by the top of the hour, I will play the King Kong game. Now, there we go. It's not even in my hands anymore. Now it's up to you lot. I'm just gonna power wash. I'm not even gonna pay attention to it. We can't do back-to-back games. Well, you know, we got this little nice interlude here where we're power washing Tifa's bar from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, welcome in, Vectroid Live and Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're all having a good day. We're raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund here.
King Kong says nice.
Thank you, Pretty Princess Kitty, for the donate there. Very generous, thank you. Bringing us closer to King Kong. That's a pretty big ask, though. That's like over $800 in half an hour we're asking for here. That's pretty huge. People might not do it. They might not want to see Kong enough to do it. Which, fair enough, you know. That's what this map is. Yeah, it's 7th Heaven from Final Fantasy VII. Swish, 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 swish. Let's watch the Golem any percent. By 232, do you mean Kong Enthusiast?
Kong, Kong, Kong.
Kong, Kong, Kong. Thank you very much, Kong Enthusiast. Very generous there. Some people really want to see Kong, apparently. Maybe you should stream the Final Fantasy VII New Game Plus instead. Listen, the people want Kong. Who am I to deny the will of the people? I'm merely an agent of popular will. Did he finish Gollum? In a sense. In that, eventually Gollum ended. At seemingly a random point in the story, honestly. Hello, what's going on? We're power washing and relaxing after having endured Gollum. We get half an hour of break, and then if people hit the next goal within the next 30 minutes, we'll play King Kong, apparently. Unfortunately, I don't think you can go downstairs. It would be nice if you could. I like that it's so obviously an elevator as well. Oh, good lord. We know it can't be Gollum because there's water. Never seen a charity stream where you're incentivized to hold off on donating for 30 minutes. I think people want to see Kong is the thing. From just gauging the chat, how the chat was reading there, it seemed like a lot of people really didn't want to see Kong. But it seemed like slightly more people wanted to see Kong. Well, you know, whatever. I put a time limit on it because it's in your hands now. Whether or not we do Kong is not up to me anymore. Although I'll be out 35 of my own pounds. In addition to whatever the fuck I already spent on Gollum. Ooh. I need a... If people put through those, like, paid chats, they won't go onto the bar, but I do write them down. And then I add them on manually at the end of each day. So they don't count for Kong. Then, I mean, you know, if this ends and we're $19 off it, then I suppose we're all going to have an argument about whether or not it counts. I like that people are making me sweat it. I like, genuinely, donations did stop when I announced this. Except for that one very excited Kong fan. One sec, I need to cough a little. Lovely. Oh wow.
Hi Sean.
Thank you very much, Karim_Puff, for the very generous donate there. Big hundo. Thank you very much. 29396969.
The game is called Skull Island. It was meant to be.
That's a good point, King Kong Hype Machine. And thank you very much for the donate. Less than 6 hundos to go now.
KONG.
Thank you, Aiden, for the donate. Looks like we got some people who want to see Kong.
This is truly for charity because apes frighten me.
Thank you, Anokish, too. Don't look in a mirror. That's not calling you, like, ugly like an ape, by the way. Humans are apes, you know. Wow, what the fuck? I know, right? That sounded meaner than I meant it.
I'm going ape. Just a little joke there, ha ha ha.
Thank you very much, Legsy, for going ape.
If Elon Musk bought Israel somehow, do you think he would make the apartheid worse, or would he stop it by bankrupting the Israeli state?
Well, he's South African, isn't he? So that's all you need to know there. Thank you.
Suffer for our amusement.
Thank you, probably not a good man. What are we on? We are nearly halfway of the way. We have 22 minutes to hit 30k. If you want to see ape.
King Kong, King Kong, King Kong, King Kong.
Thank you very much, King Kong.
I'm scared of monkeys.
Thank you, Tapioca Star. Tapioca Star. There we go. Castar. Oh, thank you very much, Gumbo Master. Kong is so happy. We don't know yet. Look, we've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes and like $540-ish. Thank you, sorry. There was like 5-minute pause while everyone considered their options. It's like people genuinely like, do I want to watch Kong? I just don't know. Thank you, Mega Spam. I was definitely not gonna play it. But then someone said it was only like 5 hours long and I was like,
More bad game, please.
Thank you, Gentle Teddy, for the very generous donate there. Wow.
Doing what I can.
Thank you, Dark Serb Sean, for another very generous donate. Less than 400 now. 19 minutes.
Sean, please help. All my apes gone. You have to get my apes back.
I say all my apes gone so much. I say it several times a day. Genuinely. Thank you, my epic duck.
I'm neutral on Kong, but I want to help the Kong fans with their dream.
Thank you very much, Kong, for the donate. In what context? If I've ever lost anything, I say all my apes gone.
I'm in bed sick with COVID and Kong will heal me.
Thank you very much, Bella B. I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better very soon. I've had COVID. I avoided getting COVID for like over 2 years. And then the moment I was going to get on a plane, I got sick like a week before. I was taking a test every day, and I finally like cleared up and didn't test positive like a day or two before I got on the plane. And it was not a pleasant time. I was like not talking about it on stream even, just like before I went on holiday, because I was like, what if someone sees this recording and they think that I went on a plane when I was sick with COVID and they call the COVID police on me? I got it too finally and it sucks. Yeah. I got COVID straight out the gate in May 2020. You know what? There's probably an upside to that though, where it's like you start developing immunity really early. Unless, you know, it really affected you very badly, which it did a lot of people. Where are we at? 29680. We have 17 minutes. A few more Kong fans have got to come through. Where's Ash today?
Now is the winter of our discontent, made glorious summer by this son of York.
Thank you very much, Robert Skitch. Ash was in before getting some headache tablets. That was the big Ash appearance. She'll probably be through when she's done resting. I have played FTL, yeah, I liked it. Oh wow.
The Kong game is very boring, but I will support Chat's aspirations and free Palestine.
Aspirations. Thank you very much, DWR, for the very generous donate there. Wow, less than 200 to go now. Listen, if it's very boring, we'll just talk shit during it, as long as it's not aggravatingly bad like Gollum was.
Payday tomorrow, but can spare this smile.
Thank you, Riker7. Oh, it warms my heart, it does, to see you all being so generous. In support of Palestine, but also torturing me, it looks like. Because if I'm ever like, I'll do something painful or humiliating, the donations like start coming in much faster. Support Palestine, torture Sean, win-win. I mean, I'm more annoyed about having to pay 35 quid for it than actually playing it, to be perfectly honest. I have played some fucking masterpieces, incredible games that are like, you know, you'll remember for your entire life. You got hundreds of hours of joy from them, and it's like 10 quid.
Barren orcs, parched tongues, no water, cries in Mordor, desert whispers wane.
Thank you very much, Hugger AFK, for the donate. Or like, you know, 1999, best game you've ever played, that sort of shit. And then if it's ever something like, this is awful, it's dreadful, they make you pay 40 quid for it. It's bullshit, it is. Where are we at? Let's see. $149 in the next 13 minutes. Ooh.
I'm amazed at how much this relatively small community has raised over the past few days. Well done, everyone, and thanks for doing this, Sean.
Thank you very much, Sephiroxel.
Yes, ha ha ha, yes.
Thank you very much, sickos. Well then, that's it. That's it. We're over 30k. Thank you very much to the sickos there. Well then. That's me out 35 quid then. Rise of Kong, Colossal Edition. How about you go fuck yourself? Purchase for myself. Alright. Let's start. How big is this download? I think I'm good to download on stream, right? If it goes a bit funny for the next few minutes, it's because I'm downloading Rise of Kong. Wonderful. How was Gollum? It was a big pile of shit, amazingly. Really, like, depressing, awful game. Uh, 38% till Kong. I might just set the next goal at an unattainable one, right? I don't think we'll make 50, but I'll set it to 50, and I will put supplementary cat-made stream, where I stream an extra stream in a maid uniform with the cat ears, right? Finish cleaning the bar first? No, I'm not going to. I'm going to do this. I'm going to like do this and this, and then quit the moment that we can when Kong's there. Maybe we'll finish cleaning the bar tomorrow. Yes. Look at me, inefficiently cleaning. No, no. I know, that's so annoying to watch. I'll do this bit very lightly like that. Look. Haha. Okay. Alright, Kong's here. Let's we'll come back and we'll finish cleaning the bar tomorrow. Right? Quit. So, let's open this up. Let's go to all widgets. There's going to be a little bit of messing about now before we get to Kong. Let me copy the current amount, end the goal, put that as the new starting amount. Goal amount 50. Go for the big one. And after, let's say, there, there. Supplement. I can't spell. Cat. Hang on. I'll put maid uniform stream. A little exclamation mark to make it more exciting. In fact, I'll put extra. People want extra maid uniform stream. There we go. I don't know why anyone would want to see that, but there we go. Okay, very good. Now we won't hit that, and good. I don't want to fucking hit that. Okay. Of course the camera will be on. Alright, let's kill the music. I'll open Kong and then I'll tweet about it. Every day is a made uniform street edge. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's horrible. 1 second. Is this... the EXE is called Monkey, like M-O-N-K-E. Let me drop that down to 10% there. Okay, now let me figure out how to capture it. Is that true? That is true, yes. There we go. Alright. Something fucked up is going on with the... Ugh. Oh my god. Is that the... That's the highest resolution it comes in, is it? It's only got full screen and windowed. It doesn't have... Fine, we're running it in a window. Very good. Subtitle quality enable? Subtitle quality. We can make them good or bad. Okay, great. Oh, it's...
Smirk, Shikos assemble.
It said Shikos for some reason, didn't it? Thank you, Woo Patchy, for the donate. Okay, so... if I click in the it's quiet in the background, so click music, click out, it stops. Brilliant. I love when they do that. Okay. I'm going to quote tweet myself and say we hit the goal. Kong, hang on, Skull Island, Rise of Kong it's called. There we go. Okay, brilliant. This is a recent game. This came out the other day. How did Gollum end, by the way? Oh, at the end of one of his escape attempts, he just left. He just walked away, and that was it. It ended. And then it asked if you wanted to kill the bird or not. And I was like, okay. And then Gollum just snapped the bird's neck. Okay. So I've tweeted about it. We're good to go. Let's go. Let's go. We've got 3 save slots, so 2 of my friends can play Skull Island Rise of Kong also.
There are stories of gods told by fanatics. Stories of kings told by the oppressed. And fantasy stories told by the gullible. However, the stories of this age-old island are passed on from generation to generation by those willing to tell a much bigger tale. The story.
What's this VA going for? A paycheck, I think.
Story of Kong. It was not long ago when the Kong species began to disappear. The battles among the island's beasts have existed long before anyone could even recall them. Still,
Thank you to Sirius for the donate and the Korean text.
was no longer guaranteed as generations passed. The story I will tell you starts at a time of danger and uncertainty for the last remaining Kong family. Raising a
I like the enable quality of subs.
especially protecting him from the violent beasts was hard work. and the ever-present threats of the island eventually took their toll on this decimated family.
That's... Oh, just right in. You can move using left stick and jump with A. Okay. And then what else we got? We got dodge. Oh, we got dodge rolls. Okay, we go 1, 2, 3. I'll turn it up a little bit. Sorry, it's just extremely quiet. Volume mixer. The menu was so loud that I dropped the sound down in the game a lot. Let me know if it's too loud now. Okay, so we got a guard, a rush, a swipe, a dodge, jump, and rock throw. It looks like. Can you parry? I hope so. I don't like how obtrusively far into the screen that UI element in the top left is. I wanna click it and drag it to be further in the top left. That's gonna wind me up. Press and hold. Oh, we've got a sprint. I also don't like how big the text boxes are. I'm just gonna say things that I don't like about the game as we go. Thank you! This Sonahan. I'll go with for the donate there.
And the Kongs knew it well. The father and the son had yet to return from hunting. The mother, fearing the worst, decided to venture out
Sad Kong.
in search of her family.
She's furious, apparently. I think this is Mother Kong, yes. Or a Lady Kong. You can do a basic attack with X. You can also use a heavy attack using Y. Okay, can we chain it in? Oh, we can.
Kong.
Thank you, Porridge Escape. That's right, we're Konging. So let's see. Heavy is a swipe. No, we can't chain it in. You can focus on enemies manually by toggling the right stick. Oh my god. I love that everything cuts out when it does this. We've got block, we've got a dodge roll. I don't understand why that was different. What's this really... This bar that's charging up here? It looks like I've got like a special attack or something. Along your way, you will find some obstacles that you can destroy by holding down the button Y. It's like a rage bar. There's no sound associated with that. Oh, it's a headbutt. Hold Y, it's a big headbutt. Do a sprint holding LS and then A to do it. to do it. I know, right? While running, you can also attack. You just need to LS and press X to be able to do a quick charge. That's automatic, by the way, that rage bar thing. I can't figure out how to... I think actually it's a shoulder button. You can use different techniques to stun your enemies. Just use LB at the right moment when they're attacking you. Oh, okay. I'll press that at the right moment then. To climb, you should only approach climbable branches. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate there. Bringing us closer to a stream in which I have to dress up as a maid. Medicinal herbs. You can use RT to grab smaller enemies and throw them. If you see an enemy glowing red, you can do a finisher move using also RT.
Good night from Australia.
Thank you very much, JP. No, you can't. Okay, RT does nothing. Thank you for the donate there. I was like spamming RT when the enemy was glowing red and nothing happened. Special bar. Kong can use certain skills when fighting, but at the cost of your savagery meter. This meter will regenerate whenever Kong hits enemies with basic attacks or out of combat. That's weird. Make sure to mix up your playstyle using basic combos and skills. And how do you activate it? It's just like, it just activates, it seems like. Oh, I did it! Come here, you. Yes. Finishes. So what's this game about? Right now, we are a Kong, and we're looking for our Kong family. Which is more fucking motivation than Gollum ever got, to be fair. You can use Primal Rage to boost your attacks by doing that. I'm not going to be doing that. You get back here, you little shit. If this came out in the 2000s, it would have yeah, probably like 8 out of 10 official PlayStation magazine. They'd find a way to have like a woman in a bikini next to the advert. Thank you, Ugbug, for the donate. Oh, we need to climb this. Let's only approach it. they just running out of the wall? I hope it's like this for 5 hours.
Be careful, Mother Kong. You can only break the necks of raptors who aren't wearing a helmet.
Thank you, tutorial tip. I hope it's longer than 5 hours. I mean, that's probably played optimally, right? I'm sure we'll find a way to make it take longer than that. Along your way, you will find other types of obstacles that you can destroy by pressing the RB button 3 times on the ground or once in the air. Lovely. 100% run. What are the percentage points in this game? It's like there's nothing. There's just environments and occasionally little tiny enemies run at you. And that's it. Other than that, you just walk forward. Sometimes running and jumping is not enough. There will be certain distances you'll need to use the full strength of your legs. To do a leap, hold down LT and then hold down A. We need to utilize the full strength of our legs. There we go. Okay. Alright, so. There's no way to adjust that, by the way. There's just... You get one... It's like, here's where you're gonna go. You've committed to it now. Lovely. It's just all the same shit from Gollum. Ugh. Yeah, the tutorial tips are too big. And like... written really strangely. Just lightning just crashed through. Look at like this shit. Look at that. We're just back in fucking caves again. That's it. Lazy games, caves. Because then you don't have to render the skyboxes often, right? What are we doing here? Are we utilizing the full strength of our legs? We're not. Is this a run and a leap? Or do we need to utilize the full strength of our legs? Let's see. Leg strength. Fully utilized. Lovely. Not throwing just because you told me to, game. 540 viewers. People love Kong. Exactly. I imagine we're going to get a lot of turnover. I can feel that. A lot of Kong turnover. No subscribe alert. Alerts are off except for donate, just for the duration of the charity stream. Let's utilize our legs. Very good. I know it says only approach them, but you have to do other things as well. You have to press buttons to move around on them. Oh, rain. You can use leap as a combat tool. You can use a leap to aggressively cause damage to enemies around you when you fall. To do a leap, hold down LT and then hold down A. Didn't kill them. We died.
Fool. I'm back to donate more for PCRF.
Thank you, Rural Jura, for the big donate there. It looks like enemies you kill don't respawn, so that's good. What am I not sprinting for? You can also perform epic actions such as the ground slam. You just have to do a jump A and then in the air. Wow, epic. One epic action. Lovely. You just have to do a jump. I mean, it taught me how to do that earlier, but now it's epic. Only approach them. Oh. Oh. There's that thing now. Ah.
If only the devs had utilized the full strength of their legs, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Thank you, Moomin Papa. Whenever you see this light, you can use Kong's shoulder check to interrupt and stun. What light? What light are we looking at there? What's it? The fucking shrubbery. there any medicinal plants around here? Can we just run away to the next area? No. I'm okay with that. Ah.
The last survivors of the Kongs had perished against the fury of Gaul.
That did seem winnable, right?
For a small infant, call it luck, will, or destiny. The last of the Kongs had survived, thanks to his parents' sacrifice and his own perseverance.
You really don't want to show off that your reflections are that bad, I don't think.
Kong yearned for vengeance. He wanted to take the life of the monster that took away his family. But he was weak. He could not fight without surviving first. And for years he could not do anything but grow in the middle of the island's dangers. Kong was alone now.
What is this accent? Foreign.
But Kong would have to overcome the constant fear of larger, more powerful, hungrier beasts in order to survive. But the fury,
This is a montage of him growing up.
and the desire for revenge gave him a reason to stand tall and wait for the day he could face God with the strength to
Oh,
defeat
sorry,
her.
didn't load in for that bit. There we go. Just nothing screamed. And again. Ah. Trauma Kong. Oh, that's the end of that then. I love how abrupt. I love how abrupt it is. Okay. We are now Kong, not Kong's mum. More running down hallways, is it? Crabs. Why fight them, though? I mean... like, there's nothing making me, is it?
$store Dark Souls intro voice is over.
Thank you, Rod Slayer, for the donate. See the textures, like, mapping themselves in the background. Oh shit, we do actually. There are skills. Shit. Use the raw skill to know where to go. Alright, let's explore then. You will be able to use the raw power to move enemies away during combat, but additionally, you will be able to use it to identify places of interest. What challenges will you find in Skull Island? Also, how do we roar, though? Do we get XP from fighting? You only get skill points from big, unavoidable fights. The random encounters give you nothing. Oh, thank you, Robert Skitch, who inexplicably knows any information about this game. Alright, how do we roar? Does anyone know that? Let's press every button on the pad until we roar. General defensive. Oh. Both triggers. But so what, though? Yeah, whatever, let's just walk around. Fight and clear the zone. Okay. We can do that. Kong doesn't want to do that. Consecutive normal attacks. Kong is conquered. That's kind of what it is then, right? We just wander around and find those. 5 skills. We only got 1. Thank you very much, Fox, for the donate. Doesn't really look like we're supposed to be there, does it? They do look like noodles. You need to learn the hold heavy attack. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Oh, some of the skills it was telling me about are unlockable skills. Kong doesn't know how to do that yet. Doesn't look like there's fall damage, thankfully. Alright. Well, more wandering around randomly then. Let's just stick to the left. We'll stick to the left side and wander around. I don't know what this bar here, see the way his head by his health there is like draining out. I don't know why. So you get nothing from fighting random enemies in the overworld, and they're all slower than you, so just run away from them. Why bother? Why fight them? Oh, I probably can't use the full power of my legs to jump yet, can I? Or slam the ground. Wow, I can't really do much of anything, can I? Is there an objective? No, we're just wandering around. Yeah, it's actually... And we can roar as well. It said roar to see where to go. There's some sort of sky smoke over there, I guess. Is that triggered by the roar there? Or is that just birds? I think that's just birds coming out of the trees. We found a baby skull. That's horrid. Check your current position. I'd love to check my current position, but it doesn't actually appear to tell me where I am. Does it? Where am I? The map sucks in this. Well, that's a surprise. You can see the world like building itself in front of me over there. They take a really long time to come in, actually. Okay, this is where we came into the world. Looks like they just chase you forever. There's supposed to be like lightning bolts or rays of light after roaring. Got nothing there. Let's try going to the right. I think that just led us all the way to the baby skull, though. I'm not sure. Let's try sticking left. We'll go more left out of here. We went through there and this little... We fought some crabs and it said Kong has conquered. If we make this jump, then we can go up there. Very good. Pickable objects. They're pickable. Pickable? If you find a dead log or a stalagmite, you can use it as a weapon by holding down RT and pressing X to attack with it. You can just release RT. I love how casual a lot of it is.
When I was a kid, my dad got fired from his job as a road worker for theft. I refused to believe he could do such a thing, but when I got home, the signs were all there.
Thank you. For the awful joke.
Did you know that the leading cause of death for beavers is falling trees?
Thank you, Zero the Blue Falcon Zero. Very generous donate. I wouldn't be surprised. That's all if we've got the stick, we get attack and attack. And we can't do anything else. We can't run, we can't jump. I'm just fucking wandering at random here, aren't I? Let's go across here. Oh, little hut here. I like that it seems like the jungle sounds are coming from specific points.
I'm very happy to be putting this donation towards a good cause, i.e. getting to see Sean in a maid uniform.
Thank you very much, Nick. Whoa. Not two small, regular enemies. Oh, thank you for the bits. Imminent OP. Conquered. You need to unlock this skill. Okay. Throw rock is bigger, faster, grants armor. Basic attacks and tackle damage up. Shoulder check has a shorter recovery animation if it doesn't hit an enemy. Diddy's Kong Quest is the best video game title of all time, I think. So we're essentially hunting for fights then. That's what we're doing. We're like looking around for fights so that we can get skill points to level up. Is there like an objective where we're supposed to go? It's not very clear, is it? We're just kind of... walking around punching things at the moment. Not just any fights, fights that arbitrarily count. Hey, that crab looks pretty big. Okay, great. Hello, crab. But no, it only counts. Only the cutscene fights count, do they? Destroy all the nests. What nests? Oh, bird nests, okay. Let's get off the floor so that the crabs can't follow us. Ow. Rude. It's quicker than climbing. Fuck out of it. To destroy the nests, just use your heavy attack. All the nests. That's all the nests destroyed. All of them. Which was your favorite of the many nests that we destroyed? Hang on, let's test if there's fall damage. No. Okay, good.
I can't donate much, but every little helps.
Thank you very much, Ramhard. Exactly. There's exactly the attitude to take towards it, yes. Every little helps. Also, just hanging out in the chat also helps. I need moral support playing games like this. Well, I guess we're not supposed to go that way then. $30k, yeah, that's why we're playing this piece of shit. Thank you, Dwarfson. Okay. Wanted to look at the map. There's no fucking sense of where we are here, though. There's no. Why's there no indicator on the map?
Prince Kong short man, now King Kong got one pube, he thinks he's so cool, I'm not having any of it, FFS.
Thank you, Fizzy. I have no idea what that message meant, but thank you. Whoops. We're probably in nesting heights given the nest, but you know. Three of 6 ascension events. Use the raw skill to know where to go. Oh, hang on, that's something. That's something over there. There's some sort of... It lit up over here by this crab. Let's kill this crab and we'll see if that does us any good. Look at that. Pro gameplay.
Nothing.
Remember in Skull Island when that guy went to sacrifice himself and the dino slapped him away with its tail?
Thank you, Pfeiffer. Yeah, that was really funny.
Now I've been inspired to donate a small amount too. I hope nobody copies me.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, something lit up over here. Up top there, didn't it? And something over there. Okay. Fuck me, that's an absolutely shit way to know where to go. I realised, you know, terrible game and all that, but we're gonna spawn like something not on the map, not on a mini map. We're not gonna show you a waypoint. It's gonna just show like some lightning. It's like, but it can be obscured by trees, and we're in the fucking jungle. Hang on, to know where to go. It's just telling us to go back down there now. Fuck me.
The longest one-syllable words in the English language are scraunched and strengthed. Some suggest that squirreled could be included, but squirrel is intended to be pronounced as 2 syllables, squirrel, according to most dictionaries.
Thank you, Fred, for the interesting facts about syllables. Does the 5 hours to beat this, does that count on the player knowing which way to go? Why is the world melting? Because the textures are loading in inside the draw distance for some reason. It's based on exploration. Is it though? Everything looks the fucking same. I've got no idea how to get out of this area. Over there leads nowhere, over there leads nowhere. I can't get out of any of these ways. It's acting like there's a way through here, right? But you can't go that way. Yeah, I worked out where we are on the map currently. Fuck off! Okay, very good. The third time we've come up here. Oh, of course. It's that way. Is this an arena? It isn't, so why fight? Down here then.
Hey, I was actually the person responsible for level design, pathfinding, and putting that bird sound in the background. Hope you have fun on Skull Island, TM.
Thank you, Aeroform. The flying skull. Oh my god, that noise is annoying. Okay, so where we are now is in the path between the nesting heights and the rumbling road. Basically, it did not give us an objective. It just kicked us into the world. They should be called skull points. Why am I doing a jumping puzzle down? There's no fucking... There's no fall damage. Here we go. Fight and clear the zone. We'll look... Oh, that's horrible. Oh, it's them. It's a crab and a worm. Conquered. What? Why did it block me off from going in there and then there's fucking jack shit there? That can't be right. Oh, whatever. Spamming the basic combo looks like the meta. Yeah, with occasional shoulder checks. I think once I have the jump slam, it's going to be doing the jump slam a lot because enemies can't hit you when you're in the air. Just move towards it. Oh, they're fighting each other. How exciting.
Ornithologists often use cheetahs to study behavior in crows. Along with being easy to spot because of their bright orange color, they're also one of a crow's favorite treats.
Thank you, Fred, for the crow facts. Well. Oh, there's a cave over here. Look at that. We're in. So we're in a cave in Rumbling Road, maybe? What do you reckon? I wish it would fucking tell you where you were. That would be nice. I know you're all very excited to see a cave finally. It's going to tell me off for not being able to get... Oh, no. No. We're in the Great Caverns. Gee, I hope we've sequence broke the game.
Free parking.
Thank you, Eve Farlow. But I don't know how to utilize my full legs yet. So I can't jump from this rock to there. And I can't headbutt through that wall either, so... Oh, great. Please still be intangible. Oh, good. Okay, that's intangible.
Sharks have existed longer than trees.
Thank you, W. That's an interesting fact. Do we get anything for these collectibles? Oh, nope, we're stuck. Kong stuck. Kong stuck. Please. I beg you. Acid gland. Is that like an equipable? Something just screamed. Did we just run in a big fucking circle? I think we did. Alright, where are we? Use the raw skill to know where to go. Alright, someone get on a guide. Thank you, TJ Mully, for the donate. There aren't any guides. Okay, we're flying blind here then. Who the hell said it took 5 hours to beat then? Was that a... What I'm worried about looking at this skill thing is this is 15 points and it says there's only... On the map we've done 4 of 6. So even if you fully do this whole area, you only get enough to do 1 skill point? And what's that about? You listen to one part. That is true. What if it's like 40 hours long? We're back to... You won't be able to unlock the whole tree. That's funny. Okay. This might be an arena, right? But it can't just be... It can't just be some worms. What a kill animation. just some worms. That's it. Like, I can't believe that you don't get anything from fighting. Like... And there's no announcement of where you are as you're running around either. How does this compare to Gollum so far? It's less annoying so far, and there's more to do. I will say that. Oh, this was the zone. You can see how clearly marked it was. Wow. 3 different types of enemies this time. Oh, multiple skill points from that one. Okay. Kong can do life steal from enemies. Basic attacks have pull force and are easy to land. That's it. That's just... You click it and it's done. Skill cost 10. Well, they get even. You go with like 1, 2, 4, right? And then like a really big one at the end. Use your skill points. How about fuck you? I can't. Must be obtained and unlocked by defeating the bosses on Skull. Oh, that'll be where we get special abilities from, right? So we need to find the bosses. And some bosses will be... Oh! It's a Metroidvania! That's what it is. Yeah. We're gonna get, like, headbutt from a boss, and then we can go through a wall and get to another boss, and then we'll get ground slam, and then we can go through that intangible wall, and we'll get leap. You know, something like that. Okay, the lock-on is fucking awful and puts the camera a centimeter above the floor. How do we use our
rage bar here. What was that? I'm stuck blocking now. Okay, good. Fixed it. Oh, that hits you a lot, actually. Oh shit, I'm dead. Well, it's gonna take several attempts then. What? Okay. It looks like it goes to sleep for a while if it hits a rock from underground. Give me a rock to play with you. Giving me rocks anymore. It's not doing the rock thing anymore. There we are. So now it goes underground and comes towards us, and if it hits the rock, that's it knocked out for a little while.
Will you there Vigs? Have you own Vigs? Will you there Vigs? Then will you there Vigs?
Thank you very much, Moonskinned. Hello there, Ashley. How are you doing? Hang on, don't shut the door. You can come in. But you gotta pay the price.
Tea?
I would love a cup of tea. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Your hair looks lovely today, by the way.
Thank you.
Ashley's up. Ash will be joining us. She's just gonna make me a cup of tea. This is Ash's stream now. Oh, we've got a lot to relay to Ash, don't we? Mystery that. I don't know why it does that. It just... Behold the same attacks I've been doing all along. The pause. I got lost a bit. Chuck rocks at it until. Did that count? No. Kong will gain the ability to knock himself out with rocks. There we are. Okay, so surface and underneath the rock. No. Oh, maybe it can't get knocked out anymore. I'm not even hurting it by chucking rocks at it anymore. There we go. Yeah, it takes damage to the rocks sometimes. See, I feel like I'm kind of not hitting it a little bit. I need to unlock from it and chuck manually. Yeah, there we go. The lock on is making me throw to the right of it. Hello, Ashley, my darling. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Hang on, let me set up. Point that mic at yourself, my darling, and I'll turn it on. There we are. Lovely. How are you doing?
Good.
We beat Gollum.
Oh.
We went over 30k.
Nice.
And the 30k goal was playing Kong Skull Island.
Do you have to finish it?
Well, we'll see. We shall see. It's very bad. Everyone in chat says, "Hey Ash."
Hello.
It just fucking doesn't take damage sometimes. It's just our one reliable way of damaging it. It just stops. Oh my fucking god! I can't believe it reached me right there. I'm not risking having to do this again. It works like once every so often, doesn't it? Okay, very good. This or Melania? This is fairer than Melania, to be honest. Fuck off already. How's the game feel? You know what? It's harkening back to a classic era. That's what I'll say. I think the PayPal issue is sorted. At least.
my darling. Yeah. Lovely. Kong eating the worm. What have I done? Oh. Well. Oh. That was the end of that sequence, apparently. New event, full force. I can't believe they went with skill points instead of skull points. Okay. Primal Rage. Oh, now we can actually use this, can we? It doesn't tell us how to do it, though. Armor up. Damage up. Savagery meter will deplete slowly out of combat. Don't we want that not to happen?
Killdeer birds fake injuries to fool predators. The species will feign being injured in order to lure predators toward them and away from their nest of offspring. When the predator gets close enough, the killdeer miraculously recovers and retreats.
Thank you very much. Oh shit, I lost my my recent events have disappeared for some reason. 1 second, folks. Dashboard. It logged me out, it did. Thank you, Fred, for the fact. Okay. Back in then. I'm just gonna hoard skill points. Okay, so that allows us now to do something called Primal Rage, which I don't know how to activate. And I'm not going to learn. Oh, that's the new area, I suppose. When your head icon fills up. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mags, for the donate. Ooh. We are in main entrance. So we go through the misty bog. We just follow the thing the whole way. And we'll end up... Why not? Let's just follow it. Let's go this way. You okay, my love? Oh, thank you very much, Arundel, for the donate. Okay, destroy the nests. Bird nests or crab nests? It was unclear, wasn't it? There's birds, okay. Well, give me a second. 3 nests now. Just a bird like headbutting you or you're stuck at a wall with nothing that you can do about it. Okay. Are we jumping? A climb? Oh wow. The innovation. fucking roll it into enemies who just explode away. Like playing Donkey Kong, literally. I can't get up here. Oh, I lied, I can. Easily. Kong has conquered. You can live there. Okay. Okay. I know where we are. Gollum had extreme fall damage on it. Poison swamp. It doesn't poison you, luckily. The game's not that mean. Okay, there's probably some. I see a little cave up here. Can you believe it doesn't have an actual map marker? Just to see the ground like reforming in front of you as you run. I'm just sticking left. Is that a random climbing wall, like, not attached to the wall?
Did you see Jimmy Carr saying that pro-Israel thing?
Oh, did he now?
Yeah.
I don't like that fucker.
I'm glad to have a valid reason to not like him.
Thank you, Top Fudge. Oh, well, he's a tax cheat, isn't he?
Is he really?
I think you cannot like him because of that as well. Also, his comedy's shite. Jimmy Carr. Oh my god, where the fuck are we? I'm just going in a big circle, aren't I? I am. But how? These fucking things don't appear to point to anything in particular. Ash is kind of hard to hear.
I'm sorry.
Ash is just... Ash is a shy-voiced person.
I'm not a shy-voiced person. I mean, I just forget to speak into the microphone because I'm, you know, doing other things.
Yeah.
Searching for threads.
I'm like an inch or two away from the microphone. Ash is... Yeah, you know, Ash has a little lounge around on the couch back there. Points the microphone up in the air and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah. this open world? Kind of.
Open world Kong game.
There's no direction, by the way, so far. Kong watched a raptor kill his parents, right? And then he grew up in a cutscene, and then it just put us in the world with no direction. Just said go. So we're just running around randomly.
Is there a romance element?
I think Kong is supposed to be the last of his species.
Yeah, but you know, it doesn't have to be in his species.
Is there interspecies sex content in the Kong Skull Island game? Is that what you're asking?
A funny goal actually would be to make you write a negative Steam review of the game because there was no sex in the game.
I am not going to write that. There is no chance I am going to write about the lack of sex appeal
At the
in this
next
game.
goal, Sean will write a Steam review saying, I was hoping to see the biggest part of Kong.
No monkey balls. Is that what? There's also no indicators for these arena fights. You just walk around until you accidentally walk into one. His parents got killed by a dinosaur.
Really?
Really? That's pathetic. Yeah, they got eaten by a big dinosaur.
Can I spoil the movie for you?
Sure.
So in the live action, you haven't seen the live action Cruella, have you?
No.
But,
I think I know what you're going to say though, but please tell the chat.
in the live action Cruella, they make the reason why she doesn't get Dalmatians the fact that her parents were killed by Dalmatians.
It's a good character motivation.
It's not though, because listen, 101 Dalmatians is a really, really, really good movie.
Yeah.
And part of the reason it was like, Cruella doesn't hate Dalmatians. She's just a very vain person who wants to make clothes out of them because she likes bigger clothes. And I think the fact that there's no actual maliciousness there besides just her not valuing like animal life and just wanting your coats makes more sense. Makes more sense than her like being triggered by Dalmatians to a point where she wants to kill them.
Yeah, she's taking it out on the whole like species.
Just very odd.
All those Dalmatians had it coming, I think.
No, they didn't.
I love this. Look at this cave. You're like, what could be in this cave? Oh, I wonder what wonders we'll find in here. And then you walk forward and it's just a fog wall in front of nothing.
That's lame.
It is. We that every time. Isn't it? I want to see a villain origin story for every single villain from every kid's movie. I will go and see it 10 times.
Sometimes it works. Like there's ones that aren't too bad. Like Maleficent wasn't too bad. I like that one. But there's other cases where it's trying too hard to be like, this person did something awful, but wait, something bad happened to them. Like, it's sort of like this very shallow, like, base level, like, it's not black and white, it's actually grey. Which, like, is an odd thing to do to Disney movies that are very rarely, like, especially, I mean, you know, Maleficent did work, I think, but in the original Sleeping Beauty, it's not that, it's really not that deep. Maleficent is just, like, an evil witch. Who, like, literally her motivation for cursing Aurora in Sleeping Beauty is that she wasn't invited to the party.
Yeah.
Which,
valid.
Yeah, like, she was excluded, so she decides to do something a bit out of pocket.
That's already a good enough reason. I fell in the pit. Can't find the way out the pit. Here we go. Finally. Good luck.
God damn.
Aw. Is this a cross or not? It looks not, right? We have to cross these logs. Where the fuck are we? Where are we here? They...
You're in hell.
I am in hell. Next goal, Ash has to play all of Gollum.
I would do it.
No, don't say that. That was a fake goal. There's one more goal, and it's the maid uniform stream, and we're not going to hit the goal and good. Thank you, Irritated Nick. These logs are fucking slippery. You slide off them.
How did Gollum end? Can you tell me?
Okay, so the whole story of Gollum, right, was Gollum was attempting to catch a beetle, and he got captured by orcs and sent to prison. And then for about 6 hours of gameplay, Gollum is attempting to escape orc prison. It takes several years in game. Then, he does escape, but he gets captured by elves immediately. And the next 6 hours of the game are attempting to escape elf prison. And at the end of that, he escapes. That's it.
What does he do at the end?
He leaves. He just leaves.
No, but is there no, like, cutscene? Like, he's happy?
No, he goes, and then he goes into the mines of Moria, and he meets up with the Fellowship and starts following them. And also, you get a choice whether or not to kill your bird that you've had following you around all game.
What did you do?
Killed it.
Why?
Instantly. Because I thought it would be funny. And it was.
Oh, I see. So you'll kill a bird because you think it'll be funny.
Yes.
But you wouldn't let me put the mayor's shorts in the town soup because that wouldn't be funny.
No, because that would humiliate a perfectly good mayor.
Okay, so humiliating a mayor who is not a good mayor, by the way. Let's be real.
Why is he bad?
Why do you think we are single-handedly carrying Pelican Town because we put in the base level of effort on our farm that isn't even that good?
Our farm is great.
Like, and look at the state of the community centre. That man has not been doing anything. He's just literally been... He's basically the Joe Biden of Pelican Town.
Well,
he just walks around in different, like... And shows up to events. That's all.
He's been doing something, we know, from where you find his shorts.
So then why not humiliate him?
Oh, we hit another trigger. You wouldn't know that we were heading towards an objective there, would you? Given that it's exactly the same as any other part of this poison swamp, and there's absolutely zero things concerning it. We conquered. We did it. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
Thank you. These are just randomly placed on the map, right? They have no significance. They don't mean anything. You do this, and some bits light up, but why do they light up? Can you fully utilize the power of your legs? Not yet. I'm attempting to learn. It's like the fucking acid trip mountains. Is this new? That looks new. Did you put anything special in this tea, my darling?
What?
Did you put anything special in?
Why?
Oh, it tastes a little different to usual.
Like bad?
No, it just tastes a little special.
Is it sweet?
It's quite sweet, yeah. We got a little sweeter than usual. Maybe you just put a little more sugar in than usual.
Probably.
It's nice now. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm not. You will take whatever you give me.
What kind of tea is it? English breakfast. Maybe the world's just a little sweeter after having beat Gollum. Yellow. That's different. What are the different white, yellow, and red signs? What's the difference?
They're different colors.
Yeah, I know. They don't go away even after you beat them. That is hideous. That is hideous. I think white may indicate enemies. Yeah, and yellow is... Oh, fuck it. Who cares? Let's just keep running. There we go. It's difficult to move around when we can't fully use the power of our legs, but hopefully we get that power next. can get back up here, so thank you, Darby Yank 13 for the donut. Maybe the reason to kill things is so that you know, when you see enemies, you know that you haven't been to that location anymore. I like attempting to discern what is going on and, like, figure out... like... You don't even get anything. I imagine if you got like a skill point for finding that instead of jack shit. I feel like they meant to make the poison pools dangerous but didn't. I feel like we're just running around in an endless swamp. I'm feeling good about this. Oh, we're down there now, apparently. Is this what? Oh, crap, boss. I love the just same music going on in the background. Oh, fuck. We dodge, we throw. Dodge. We dodge. We throw. Twice. We can get free in. But let's, you know, attempt to. You know, we can kill it like that if we want to. Alright, just run into the side, it'll miss it. That just hits us from any angle. Fine. We're doing it that way then. Throwing is the intended way. How do so many people know about this? Now it goes 2, 3, 4, and then it waves at you. And so now we just have to dodge more times before it stops and does its little. Three, 4. Hello, Ashley. Sorry? How was the war? Riveting, this thing. Nope. Kong's parents were killed by a dinosaur. That's all we've got so far. Now, I've walked around and I've fought a big worm, and now I'm fighting a big crab. That's all that's happened. And we're fighting the crab by throwing rocks at it as it throws rocks at us. This is true, actually. I like that. I started out by throwing rocks at this crab as like a... Wouldn't it be funny if I beat the crab just by throwing rocks at it? But then it turned out that was the actual solution. Oh god. Kong fondled the crab a bit. For some reason. And now he's contemplating. He's having memories. Contemplating. I thought of contemplating, but I didn't say it. So thank you everyone in chat for saying it.
Sorry, I'm unwrapping something.
What are you unwrapping?
Nothing.
Ashley is We can headbutt now. Ashley's unwrapping something secret. What is it, Ashley? What could it be? What mystery object have you brought to the class to show everyone?
Silence.
So it looks like you can go all the way back through the game. You can't, like, there's no fast travel or anything, right? But there were areas back then where it was like... What? Like, you know, Metroidvania areas where you can go back and like smash a wall. This is Kong sniffing in the sunlight. Well, that's what's going on there. Where are we now? We are in the dark jungle. Okay, so, oh shit, would you look at this? What a maze. And just zero idea as to... whatever. Let's see. Primal Rage, don't care about that. Headbutt. I don't care about that either. Kong can do a lifesteal from enemies. He can. You can only unlock one of the 3 branches for each skill. Oh, thank God. Kong has more HP, Primal Rage lasts longer, and Kong will gain HP regeneration. Well, let's just go for that then. We'll save up 15 to get that. HP regen will sort us. Smash through wall now, but we don't have fully utilize our legs or ground slam, although ground slam appears not to matter because that just makes you slam through those red rocks on the ground, which are also intangible and you can just walk through if you want to. Great. Why is Kong so... This is the origin of Kong. This is his origin. He's only little still. Although he appears to be about the same size as his parents were. So maybe everything here is just big. This game looks like my thing. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. You fucker. You fucker of an ape. Why can't he catch onto ledges? I'm gonna go ape. The non-sprint jump sends you forward literally about 2 feet, but... there we go. I had to run to get the sprint going to the side and then turn it and jump the other way. I'm going to assume the time to beat factored in just running past all the enemies, right? Oh, cool. I love that the enemies do a little like pose for you. Conquered.
Does his lifesteal work on every regular attack? Let's test it. Come on, hit me. Because it says you can do a lifesteal, but you know, what does that? Yeah, okay. It steals health from enemies on regular attacks, it looks like. Hopefully it's multiplicative. So, let's go up. Oh, he's shy. I am holding up, by the way. Sometimes you have to jump to like get to a different part of the branch in order for it to recognize that you're on the climb wall. There's lots of little, playing this and Golem, lots of little extra things just for the player that don't come through on the stream so well, like how sometimes you'd press buttons in Golem and he just wouldn't do anything. It's like... Because if we get HP regen along with the lifesteal, I'm imagining we can just button mash our way through a lot of these encounters. You know, instead of needing to do the refined block and parry sort of gameplay that we've been utilizing so far. Oh my god, look at the size of that fucker. We get nothing from any of this, by the way.
Palestine will be free.
Thank you, Big Daddy Dracula, for the donation. It looks like doing the finishes does a certain amount of damage. And you get the lifesteal from it afterwards. Okay, that was all pointless. Can you believe it makes you do like a fight against an enemy you haven't seen before and then gives you nothing for it because you went in a designated fight zone? 1 second. I bet my cough... Oh no. This button mutes both of the microphones at once, doesn't it? Yeah. Wind or an... Oh! I hope it's an elephant. Imagine if there was a boss fight and it was just a regular elephant. Fuck you. Like, this should have been introduced here, right? Not randomly put one of them earlier. It hit me out of its own death animation there. That's what happened there. I was in the middle of death animating, like doing a death, like fucking finisher on it, and it hit me in the middle of it, which is not allowed in video game rules. I wonder where we are.
do you reckon we are? Well, let's try this way. The fuck is that? What? We're back in the Waterfall Valley. We found some green gas that brought us back here. Well, whatever. We can punch a wall, but there's nothing on the map here. I haven't got a clue of it. Where there is. Well, there are breakable walls. I remember meeting one of them, but. Actually, can't get my mouse off this. Okay, so what? Like there's nothing down here. Is there? Oh, come on. Well, I guess we go this way through the cave then. Like, it leading to just a dead end with absolutely nothing there is so irritating. What are you laughing at?
I just think it's funny. Like, they're just being nothing.
Just absolutely nothing, yeah. There's no mini-map in this game, by the way, Ash, and there is a map, but there's no icon on it to indicate where you are. And everything looks exactly the same.
Do you have an objective?
No. No, we do not. We're just running around.
When was this made?
The other day.
What?
This just came out now.
Wait, and who made it? Like, is it an indie?
I have absolutely no idea. You can't use raw to see objectives, though. You raw and it just indicates everything. It's like here, anywhere where there's anything in the sky. And you can't see usually because there's trees in the way.
Now we're just running at random.
Sounds like a skill issue, Kappa.
Thank you, L Pumpkin. For the donate and making fun of me. Okay, we're back at the beginning of the game, and we've gained the ability to headbutt. That's all we can do differently. The problem is, though, if I just... Let's say I can't find any new ways to go. Or the way I want to go, like, is like, blocked off. I'm going to have to run back to where I was all the way through that poison swamp area. Which is literally about 25 minutes of running in a straight line, I think. Maybe. That really, we were just walking and there was a random patch of green gas and that teleported us back 2 levels. Did you use your new Smash power? No, I can't find it. I am actually trying to find it right now, but I completely forget which way I went to get there. I believe IGN called the level design in this unhinged. Fairly good way to describe it. Okay, so going through there just loops you back around again to this area. So if we're in like the center there, yes, okay, so that one just loops round through there, right? So if we go forward, there's this big open area with the pond, and I think we should be able to punch through the wall there. You've been running for 5 minutes straight, nothing has happened. Oh, did you just turn up 5 minutes ago? I've been running for like 3 hours and nothing's happened. This is it, right? There's a headbutt wall up there. We're unlocking shortcuts. We're doing it. Progress, finally. What is the 3 for, though? Literally. What did your IGN give Gollum? That's a good question. Politeness. That's, you give this a 3 if, like, you know, your cousin worked on the staff or something and you were like, no, I don't. Okay, so right now we got my cursor here. We are here, right? And this is the boss fight and out of the map there. Do we want to go back through there? There's no larger map as well. Check your current position on Skull Island. I love how it's clipped off at the top here as well. But there's also this. So if we go left, there's a cave with like, oh, that's the path out, right? Except we don't have long jumps, so we can't get through there. So we want to go back through here. Okay, cool. It looks like the Metroidvania aspect just opens up shortcuts. Shortcuts. Yeah, that's the way.
This will take us back to the boss arena. Gollum got 4. The hell is this though? Fuck it. Okay. So this will take us back to the swamp area, which hopefully we don't have to run through the entirety of it again. Oh, that's new. Okay, so in jungle wetland, we do have to run through the whole fucking thing again, don't we? There's no shortcuts here. Alright, let's get going. No, they don't mark your position on the map. They don't even mark your position on the fucking map. We can't skip this climb. Huh. Map marker is a skill you can unlock. So everything we just did in like the last half hour, now we have to do it again. So I think we are at now the start of... That's just this, isn't it? This is just right here. This area is so big. We just follow this river. Why do you have to do stuff? Because there's no fast travel, and I can't go back. I took from the area past this one. There was a shortcut back to the first area, which I took. And that's it. And now we're back there. And if we want to continue the game, we have to just run all the way back. It's a one-way shortcut. Yeah, it was like, do you want to go back to the... And also, it was just some floating green gas in the middle of the level. It like wasn't even connected to anything. We'll just keep following the left until there's like a... way through, right? I'm also not sure where we are. I don't know if the water on the map actually corresponds to where the water is in the level either. It's like impossible to tell. We go this way. Well, I guess anyone in chat got any questions while we run? Or questions for Ashley as well. Ashley will also answer questions. Won't you, Dawn?
Sure, yeah.
Favorite Kong character? Oh, Kong for me. I'm a Kong head. Fizzy Bear says, how long have you been Welsh? That's directed to you, Ashley.
As of yesterday.
Oh, you just became Welsh, did you?
Yes.
Do you have any mods at the minute? What? Have we modded Kong Skull Island?
body mods.
Like piercings or tattoos.
I think they probably mean Twitch mods. What's Sean's most annoying habit? Are you trying to start fights, Mr. Small?
Oh gosh.
What's my most annoying habit?
I actually don't know.
Oh, I do tons of things that annoy you. I correct your pronunciation.
Oh yeah. When you're a smart ass, that's the most annoying thing that you do. Also, whenever I'm showing you a movie and you get all like, you know.
Cinema sins.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. How tall is Sean? Is that a question for me or Ash?
Sean is 6'2".
Correct. Has Ash ever watched The Next Generation? Ash has watched one episode of The Next Generation recently with me. We watched The Measure of a Man, didn't we?
Yes. It was very good.
Yeah, it was very cute. That is one of the best episodes of The Next Generation. Like, you know, top 10 for sure. I have not been watching Lower Decks. I've heard good things about it though. What part did they measure? They measured his humanity. It was just about measuring how tall Data was. How's the Kongan? Bad. Fucking bullshit it is. What's a maid uniform stream? I will do an extra stream sometime post charity stream where I wear a maid uniform. I'm not expecting to hit this goal, which is why I put it so high. Tomorrow I will announce that on Twitter. I will say, if we hit the next goal, I will do a stream on camera in a maid uniform with cat ears. This isn't just an excuse for me to do that, by the way.
Are you sure?
I'd rather not do it on on the whole, you know. How did we meet? I'll leave that one to Ashley.
Wow. It's a bit complicated.
You know, you don't have to tell a personal story if you'd rather not, you know.
No. Well, technically, I mean, Sean had been saying nice things to me. He DM'd me, complimenting me.
What?
You did!
Did I?
Yeah. You DM'd me.
I don't know why you're assigning me the initiation here, but it was clearly you.
Listen, because I wouldn't have like done anything if not for the fact that I thought that you could be interested.
Oh, I see.
Do you understand? And don't erase your part in this. Sean DM'd me saying something very sweet.
I would have told this story the other way around if it was me.
And then I decided to shoot my shot, and was like, which is really stupid because.
Oh, thanks.
No. No, it's just the way that I wanted to come across as normal as possible. So I was like, hey, if I'm ever down where you live, would you like to go get a coffee sometime? Which, by the way, I've never went to go get coffee with anyone in my life.
Yeah.
And
well, you know what? We know what that means, right?
Yeah, I guess. I just wanted it to come across like casual, so you wouldn't be freaked out by me. And then I totally ignored my DMs for like 5 days because I was terrified to see what he said in response. And then when I ended up checking it again, you had like DM'd me multiple times. Like, this is the truth, because you'd accepted, and then you had DM'd me like.
Okay, you don't need to dictate. That's okay.
No, I'm just saying.
Enough. Ash asked me out is the short version of the story. There we go.
What? You like no. I said yes, and then you were worried that it was like just something I asked and then regretted asking, so you followed up when I didn't respond to you.
It was weird for you to be like, hey, want to go out sometime, and then just never respond to me. That's like fucked up.
And then yeah, long story short, I came down to see him and never
Okay,
left.
we can stop now.
Never left. I literally have not left.
Yeah, that's true actually. So it went well. First date.
You love the fact that I asked you out, but you don't like sharing your part in it. You want to make it seem like I was like furiously courting you, and you were like the blushing maid who was like, oh, I do.
I was like, no, get away from me. But you were so persistent.
I wasn't persistent at all. That's the thing.
Well, you didn't really care.
I did care, but it's not like I had to fight to get your attention.
Oh, well. Well, of course not. You're lovely. Oh, whoops. I've went somewhere new. Uh-oh. Shit, and like a bunch of enemies are following me in here as well. Oh, good, they can't get through the wall. Oh, you're stuck. It's stuck on a wall. There we are. Not like I had to fight to get your attention. I'm joking. Of course you didn't have to fight.
What I mean by that,
I know what you mean.
Like, you were into me. We were both into each other, so it's not like I was like up against you.
No.
What, are you offended?
No, not at all. I think I just think it's funny. You are completely right. You did not have to fight at all. I was very flattered the moment that I thought I had any interest from you whatsoever.
I was also very It took me like a day of pretending to be normal, and then I was just, the floodgates were open.
Huh? Oh, there it is, up there. Oh, I tried to do it like, oh, it's gone. Okay, brilliant. It's embarrassing to pursue. I mean, you know, it's always an embarrassing. Like, I'm very thankful that you did, though, actually.
Yeah, it was embarrassing. Because I I've never done that before. You know, which is why it was special. You know.
Yeah.
Like, I really liked you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice to say. I also really liked you, and continue to. Oh, please be the way out the level, please. Well, laughing. Okay, we're back here again. Ugh. So this is the level we were on when we got teleported back to the start. Did Ash know what Sean looked like? No, she didn't have a clue. When she turned up, she vomited.
That's not true.
She was like, oh god, it's worse than I ever could have imagined, and just threw up.
So the funny thing regarding that is, like, me and Sean have peripherally known each other for, like, ages. Like, since, well, you know, we were in the same circles, but we didn't really speak to each other, so yeah.
Like acquaintances, I'd say.
Yeah.
Spoke
Like,
a few
and I
times.
knew what he looked like. I had a crush on him.
Oh, that's very sweet. Oh, this is the bullshit jump. Okay. The jump you can't hit by going straight. Is there a plot to this game? No. What you see here, this is the story. Monkey run through jungle. There's no indicators. Map. There's a map, but you can't see where you are on it. So we don't want to go through this cave, I think. Fuck off. So we are there now. So we want to come out of here and go right, I think. God damn, this fucking map is enormous, and that's not a good thing. Okay, I was wrong.
Free Palestine.
Thank you, Russ85. Yep, I have no idea where we are. Just ended up here again. So we went through this cave and this linked back, right? But we don't want to go back through the map again. We need to find a new way forward. Okay, so tiny little cave leads to an open area. Oh, fucking God knows. Can you imagine how much better this game would be if it showed you where you were on the fucking map? Fuck. It'd be a solid 4 out of 10 then.
See, like, what is that? It's indicating right here, but there's nothing fucking here. Stuck. I can't turn now. Okay, I can still do this though. Can I jump? I can't catch in this state apparently. Okay, I can only turn by doing a shoulder check right now. Well, more of this then. Have you heard of Shaun of the... Listen, people are going to be mad at me. I don't like this, but it's very legit. It's just it's just pure, like, I'm not saying they're bad in an objective way at all. I just personally don't really enjoy it. I don't know what it is.
You don't like hot fires?
No. It's not that. I wouldn't say I, hate them or anything. I don't know. I just, like, they're not really my cup of tea. That's fair to say, right? Alright, let's try this way instead. That's a collectible you can only get if you can do the super jump, which we can't do. Oh my god, I feel like we're in an infinite loop. It's just this, just over and over again. Ashley, help. Help me. I'm stuck.
What is it that you're trying to do?
I don't know. Breakable wall that led into a passage which has nothing in it. Like nothing. So we'll try up this wall. If only they had it said names of places when you went into them. Alright, This must be where you drop into here, I guess. Alright, let's go down and go the other way. So that's what you're supposed. That is supposed to not be an intangible object, right? You're supposed to break that to get in here. But they're not actually. You can just walk through them. They're not there. So I think we might be stuck in this hole now. There is definitely nothing at this end, right? This is just a dead end. So we need the full power of legs to get up this ledge. I think we're trapped. Where the fuck are we? There's no like levels on this. Like we're in a long thin cave, but where is that? It's okay. So okay, wall jump, and we're out. Can't utilize the full strength of my legs. I can't find whatever boss it is allows me to do that. Okay, nothing. Really absurd, this, isn't it? Check your position on Scholar. I know, right? Okay, so up there just leads in a big loop that sends you nowhere. So let's try this way. I am losing my mind. I have no idea how you tell anything apart either. Alright, let's try this way. We're back at the bullshit jump again.
Theodore Roosevelt's daughter Alice had a pet snake named Emily Spinach. She liked to carry it around the White House in her purse and take it out at unexpected moments.
Thank you, Fred, for another Fred fact. So it's just another... Are we stuck in like an infinite sequence of events right now?
Okay, Kong was a mistake. Sorry, Sean.
Thank you, Aiden, for the donate. You don't have to apologize. I'm enjoying Kong greatly. I'm loving it. Okay, we're not supposed to be able to get up this wall, but... we can do this one. Where on earth are we? check your current position on Skull Island. How? Oh, I love knowing where to go. 5 fucking giant explosions. There's a headbutt wall up there, but I don't think we can climb to it.
Do you like Mueller corners?
Do I like what? Sorry, Ashley?
Mueller corners?
I don't know what they are.
The yogurt with the corner and chocolate?
I've never had one.
Oh, I ordered some. And Ribena. They're in the fridge.
Oh, cool. You've made me hungry now saying that. It's interesting, isn't it, Ashley?
What is?
The way you made me hungry.
What would you like?
What are the options? Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, you know what? If you brought me a sandwich and maybe a cup of tea as well, I'd give you a tiny little kiss. I will give you a big kiss. Oh, thank you very much. It's just miserable, isn't it? Oh, this looks new. Thank you very much, Miguel. It's still alive. Oh no, it's dead now. I killed that one, so I know if we see anything else that looks like that, we know we're in a new area. Alright, this is where we came from. Very good. That's right, get pounded into the ground. Okay, so this is new. We are at a new bit now. So coming in from this way, if we stick left, there's a little thing in the wall. Some crabs. Okay, so past the crabs, we'll now just stick left. Oh, this isn't... Oh, yeah, no, this isn't new. That's just the... I never killed that before, did I? Or did I? I think I did. And we go down here. Canyon full of rocks. Some crabs. And we can can go right or left. All this is just trying to... We lost about an hour there, didn't we? Just trying to get back to where we were. Yes, this was a fight arena. Just loading in like that. What's the objective of this game? You're looking at it. Okay, that's new. We haven't seen that before. We haven't seen this log across the river before like that. This has to be new. It has to be new now, whatever this is. Well, new in relative terms. Like, obviously, it's going to be the same looking jungle, full of the same enemies, with no way to discern it from anything else we've seen. But it's a new bit of that. Good game will you play next? I'm gonna play Stardew with Ash at 6. I don't care if we haven't beaten this. This is just going off. I'm not missing another day of Stardew. Stardew is like my little reward at the end of the day. How long are you going to stream for? Until 9 o'clock tonight, and then I'm going to do it all again tomorrow from 9 AM to 9 PM UK time. And then that'll be 5 of those days in a row. I'd love to know what any of this meant. The little gold lines on it. What does that mean? Don't know. Let's keep looking down here. We've finished the fishing bundle in Stardew, so I'm going to get into a little farming. Maybe start working on some of the other bundles too. Still love all that fishing though. It's quite a good earner day to day. And it occasionally brings in treasures and stuff for the museum. Always nice to see. Alright, that just led us around the big circle for no reason, so we go this way. How come you ended early last night? PayPal put a hold on new funds coming into my account. Which we lost like an hour of the stream there. It's a good job it didn't happen at the starter one though. But it seems to have been cleared. I don't know. A few more people could check it for me, though. What if everyone just tried to send through, like, a small little donation just to see if it's still working? Let's just check.
You were.
Thank you, Anokish too. confirming that it's still working.
Unconsciously, native English speakers say adjectives preceding nouns in a specific order: opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, and purpose. It's why saying old green metal chairs sounds normal, but metal green old chair. Testing tongue.
Thank you, Fred, for another Fred fact. Thank you, Ashemis. And thank you, Rhinum, who isn't even on the screen yet. And then thank you, Orneless Monkey. I'm ahead of the game.
This thing working? Test. Test.
Thank you. Thanks everyone for the tests. Kong has conquered. Okay, so where we are now, we have to be in this big middle bit. Right? We have to be, essentially. We're in the big center bit. Is that it? It might not be it. It might be somewhere else. Oh, fuck, who knows?
Also testing because all good science must be reproducible.
Thank you, Turtles AWD. Oh, everyone's so good at testing. Thank you. The next boss is called the Council. You've got to go to the Council's den. I wonder where that is. I've got no way of knowing where I am, though. That's the problem.
Work out.
Thank you, Mocha Troop.
Multi-blood.
Thank you very much, Skeleton. Like, where am I here? Your guess is as good as mine, Frank. Like, where are we? Where the fuck are we?
Love your videos. Keep up the great work. Free Palestine.
Oh, thank you, Catradora, for the very generous donate there. You're a bit to the left of the middle of the screen.
Testing again just to be safe.
Thank you, Matthew, for the test. Oh, here she is. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you.
You didn't want tea sandwiches, did you?
Oh no, this is lovely. Thank you. Okay, Fizzy, you appear to know where I am, right? So, where am I relative to my mouse cursor right now? Thank you, my darling.
Of course. My apologies. Dear God.
It'd be funny if Fizzy to be like, I know where you are, and then just dip out. Check your current position on Skull Island. I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. It does say use the raw skill to know where to go. Do you want to know what that looks like? There we go. Do we know where to go? We don't. Also, it just points at anything. And sometimes random things. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you, Vice President Fruitly. What a horrible sound. This is driving me insane. There's no indication of where you are. There's no indication at all of where you are. Thank you, Mr. Klondike Guy, for the very generous donate there. I don't even think the map corresponds. No, you can't check north. Like, nothing. There's nothing whatsoever. Beyond sort of working out where you are via the layout of the ground and the layout of the map. But it all looks identical. It's like an identical maze. Just the whole way through the jungle. And sometimes there are features that are... Sometimes there are features on the map, like the actual game map, that aren't on the map. Well, we've got a cutscene now, so we probably found something, hopefully. That was easy. Thank you, Spaghetti. That's very generous. Hang on, they all already came in the cutscene. Oh, it's gone. I'm glad they all got 2 different intro cutscenes. Thank you, Hiatus, for the donate. Oh. sandwich.
Thank you.
Oh, isn't she good, everyone? I got an achievement called The Fighter that said, make Kong the best fighter. Leap. We've got Leap. Very good. Lower base cost? Whatever. Okay, we can Leap now. The best. Please transition. Yes. That looks like a transition to the next area, right? And now we can do that, which will allow us to cross bigger gaps. I like that they have cutscenes of Kong. Like, he can do anything apart from grimace and roar. That's all he does. When he sees something, he grimaces and then he roars at it.
Kong became stronger. The enormous creatures that ruled the island began to fall, one after another, while Kong only aimed to the top, always looking.
Can't stay long, but I have some time while my reagents are heating.
Thank you, Austin Lufer.
Time went by, and the island started.
We're getting very close to 31k.
That Kong represented. Few beasts remained that could stand against him. No, there was still some path to follow, but Kong kept on walking tall and had his thirst for vengeance intact. With each step, he was closer to reaching his objective, and he knew it well.
What objective? Killing Gore. Why doesn't he just wait for it to fall asleep and stab it up the arse? That's what I'd do. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen there, but there we are. The Great Caverns. Oh, good. We're in a big cave. The Unwelcoming Chasm. Oh, well, at least it should be hard to get lost in here until we get to the Dire Pass. Oh my god, what a fucking shithole. It looks relatively linear with a few little bits and bobs. Okay, someone tell me the name of the next boss, can you? Piss off, how about? Derek. Oh, thank you very much. Dave, Sheila, okay, someone tell me the actual name before I headbutt you all. Queen Oyok, thank you. Yes, because I was going to ask, right? Because it says here, the Oyok's Hollow, right? So that's the next boss that we're trying to get to. So through the Dead Abyss, then. He's turning the stream around. I was going to. I'm not going to headbutt anyone, by the way. I think you're supposed to throw a rock at those to turn them off before you jump and land on them and they hurt you. But the other way to deal with them is to not care. Like, just not care about them and just walk past them. That works too. Of course I'm enjoying this game. It's the best game I've played today. Well, Dark Souls spider there. That's not true, actually. I played Power Wash Simulator for a bit before. It's the second best game I've played today.
Sean, you should play Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, the superior monkey game. It's Ape Assassin's Creed.
Thank you. Great joke, bro. Sounds like you made that up, though. Walk around it. Do you think politicians are making the same mistakes they made immediately after 9/11? No. I think they're exploiting a situation in the same way they did after 9/11. It's only a mistake in that it's like morally wrong, but they know what they're doing. Spiders can slide along the ground. Sliders. Are we going up? Are we going up here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay, let's, for the first time, utilize the full power of our legs. Shit. Our legs are not powerful enough, even at full power. Alright, it's leg utilizing time. There we go. Legs utilized. This is just a check-in to make sure you have the really awkward to use super jump skill. Oh, for fucking piss. Piss, I say. It gives you one of these, right? Except you can't move it up or down or anything. You just do that. I knew we could do it. Bullshit. Fuck me. Why do they make the levels like 40 minutes long? Just to run through as well. I'm skipping all the enemies. I'm just sprinting from A to B. You're losing out on XP. Am I? The fucking fight music and the zone music are overlapping with each other. Well, they're a joy to fight. Why do the big spiders only have 5 polygons? They ran out of polygons.
Sean, can you please read the lore on the collectibles to us so we can better understand Kong's character smile?
Of course I can. Thank you very much, Renji, there for the donate. 1 second, let's see. Collectibles. Baby Skull. Before the arrival of civilization on Skull Island, the Tagatu tribe lived separately between those known as the Tagu and the Atu. Their peaceful coexistence was affected by the faint flame of conflict that gripped the hearts of the tribes, but there was still something that allowed them to coexist through the battles and power they tried to control. The Kong. That's all you get now to me. Okay, now what? Where is he collecting this stuff? Okay, so this is like, we're in a dead end now, basically. So we want to back out. Is there a passage through here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. We're backing out. Was there a split anywhere? It didn't look like there was. Did there? Alright, I need to outsource this, right? Okay. Some people who are watching this, do me a favor, right? Print screen this. Save a picture of this map, right? And then try and keep track of where I am. Can you do that for me? Is that something that you can do? I'll give you 5 more seconds to get a print screen of this map. No. Look, there's 500 people here. Someone's gonna do it. Right. Now, thank you very much for that. See, I feel like this has to be the way forward. It just looks like it, doesn't it? Like, why do they put that random little poison flower over there if fucking nothing's there? This thing, it makes no sense for this to be here unless... Yeah, there we go. You can drop through the ground here. How you doing, Ashley?
Good.
You know what? I'd have to say, considering all the pros and cons, not the pros and cons. Fuck you. Oh god. But no, I'm not. It's a piece of shit. And there's nowhere to go here.
Why is this gorilla so rectangular?
Thank you very much, Lanky, for the big hundo there. It is a very rectangular gorilla, isn't it? Oh, that's so generous. Thank you very much.
Gorillas typically have bigger asses.
Would you like Kong more if he had a giant red ass.
Not a red ass, but like gorillas tend to be pretty caked up.
Did you know gorillas have very small penises?
How do you know that?
I know that humans, out of all the primates, have oversized genitalia. Mm.
Interesting.
I run across a blank expanse and a fucking spider loaded in backwards and leapt at me arse first. It's just... Also, I like that the ground in here is completely flat, just a totally flat plane, like they just didn't come through and add anything. Oh, here we go, there's a few bumps now. Ooh. Pros and cons. This way.
This area has grad tube lighting.
So, like bisexual lighting on the area. Absolutely amazing level design. It's like they just designed the levels with no aim in mind, right? And then they were like gonna put objectives in there, but then they didn't. They raised Kong money. Yeah, Kong was our... Oh, we are very close to 31k. Who wants to push us over and forever claim that they were the one who donated the $16 to push us over the 31k mark? Hang on. Can you... Do the rocks go infinitely? They do. Oh, it stopped eventually. Oh, God. Oh, I've got a bad friend now. It's just like Gollum again. I love how the spiders jump with no animation whatsoever. They just lift off the ground and crash back down. I think you just left the Caverns of Decay on the map. I hope so. What's the goal? Good question. It's almost certain, right, that I am gonna end up running backwards here, right? All these sections look so similar. They do. They are. Up or down? Let's try up. Got blue crystal. You're going back now. I'm gonna trust that. I'm gonna trust that. See, what I'm gonna do is start breaking the poison flowers on the floor that I see. I think that's a good idea. Guess I can use that as like a... I'm going down this hole. That cliff was a golden line on the map. So are we in the unwelcoming chasm? They named everything so well. It's amazing I'm getting lost. The unwelcoming chasm. I mean, it really pops out against everything else here, doesn't it? Okay, we're going forward at least because there's nests. Destroy the nests. Oh god, I feel sick. Stop it. Stop doing that. Asshole. Goomba stump. Nest destroying theme. Okay. Not that. Swapped with it. 2 is an extremely weird amount of nests to destroy, right? 2 nests. Destroy the nests and there's 2? Okay, so we're in this little bit, the end. So coming out of here we go left, right? Yeah. That's back. This is forward. What should we spend on here? Right, so easier to land a hyper smash. What the fuck is that? I don't know what savagery is. I don't think any of this does anything. Hyper Smash. That's the only time it's called Hyper Smash, in that one bit there. Are there like speed running theory crafters of this game, like coming up with new strats and so on? Who cares? We've got regen. Hang on. It might be that all these are useless, but let's see. Max damage up increased by 50%. Oh. Primal Rage depleting the depletion will last longer. That's good. Let's do damage up, and then next one we'll do. There's a skip that skips almost all the game. Oh damn, that's lucky. How do you do that? Thank you, Austin Lufa, for the donate. We don't want to go through there because we're not supposed to be able to walk through those. They're just intangible. Enter Hub 2 and once there, perform a jump allowing you to take a backtracking entrance to the final hub. Oh wow. So one of the reasons I've been getting lost in this game is because... Oh, but that's also over 31k. Awesome. Brilliant. Didn't even notice. Well done, everyone. Yeah, you're supposed to have a ground pound in order to get through the red rocks that are on the floor. Except they're not tangible. You can just walk through them. Okay. So we are now in like this sort of area, right? Past the unwelcoming chasm. In the lower part of that bit. So there'll be a way to climb up. Can we climb up? Yes, we can. So we want to not drop down if possible. Jump to those and go across, right? Jump power. Lovely. I was about to get really, really angry that there was an unseen rock that would have knocked us back down. Oh, good lord. Oh, he just let go. He just fucking let go. He just fucking let go. Let's start again. Genuinely, just let go of the wall. Are we gonna finish Kong? I don't know. How many levels are there? How far away from the end are we? This is the second to last one. It's Queen and then the last level. Well, we'll probably finish it. We got 90 minutes. Do you reckon we'll do it? Depends how long we get stuck in this fucking hall. Sorry.
How much did this game cost?
Yes.
It's a new release, right?
Mm-hmm.
$70.
It cost me £35.
Oh,
yes, it is that bad. It is bad. That's so bullshit that they put a rock there, right in the path of the jump. So, okay, last time we were climbing on this wall, we got to like a seam, I guess, in the thing, and he just let go of the wall, just let go. Okay. I got the achievement Apex Predator for killing that plant. I like that. You were like, yeah, that's not too bad. Actually, like, yeah, 35 quid for this, I can see that.
Well, it's better than 70.
That is true. Are you having fun? I am having fun. I'm hanging out with all of my internet pals and my lovely girlfriend.
Oh.
And raising some money for a good cause. And nothing at all to do with the game, just the general situation is fun. You despise us? Of course I don't. I like you all. All of you. And if you've donated to the stream today, I know all of your real names, and I look you up on Facebook, and I develop a parasocial attachment to you. That's not true. Whee. Fuck off. Good. Good speed. Oyok egg. That's good, right? That means we're probably on the right path. Fairly sure that is definitely how you're supposed to get over here, right? Yeah, okay. Why is this cave so big? It's strange that the levels are so huge, but the actual content in the levels is so spread out. Let's say destroy all the nests. There aren't any nests. It said destroy all the nests though, didn't it? It did say that just now. Like seeing that. Spiders, if you notice, also have the parry marker, except it's clipped inside their bodies so that you can't see it. That's where we are. Well done destroying all the nests. Thank you. It's like it's not enough that it's confusing already, but the game actively lies to you about what you need to do. Hang on, where am I? What is going on now? I thought I was about to go into a boss fight there. Oh, well now. I'm losing my mind. Like, I could be running backwards through the whole cave here. I have absolutely no idea. Thank God. It'd be really good if that was a skip back to the start. Who knows what it did? No. Where is it? It's like right there. I don't like its feet. Okay, what? Is it up top? It is up top. Do we have to climb up there? We can't. We can't jump that high. Knock it off. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's no way up there. Do you have to make it to here and then chuck a rock at it? You need to throw the balls she throws down at her. Thank you very much, Matt Deer, for the donate. Very generous, thank you. We're in for the long haul here, it seems. Little fucking shits. Fuck off. Stop. Just... This is very aggravating. He can't pick up rocks right now. Like, he can't even do it. They just smash in his hands. Enemies that can freeze you, and there's multiple of them, and they all freeze you all the time. It's just horrible. Especially in a boss where you have to move around and do like a precision throw to even get to it. All that for nothing. This sucks so much. Like, I can't throw. If they're shooting at me, it knocks it out of my hand. So if anything's hitting me, I can't throw. Thank you, Attack Cat. Fucking move. God. Sorry, everyone. I'm not stressing you out, am I? Like with all of my noises. Thank you for the bits. P-Mash Tripolito. That was the worst. That was the worst boss so far, and there's some fucking stiff competition in that department. Purple Kong. Do that now. So we can get through all of those red floors we've been walking past, which are completely intangible, and they forgot to make, like, actual objects in the game. Wow. Let's go back to level 1 and go and do them all. Kong's reaction to something was to grimace and then roar. I was really hoping for just like a straight line and then a combat arena, if I'm being perfectly honest. Well, we have got an hour, haven't we? Turns out this was one that you were not meant to climb up. The map before... Oh yes, okay. Here you go, folks. Anyone who wants to grab a copy of this map, print screen now. They've all got such incredible, memorable names, like the Wastes and the Barren Lands. You know, you're definitely going to know where you are when you're there. Ash is like chuckling at me back there. Are we in the Wastes or are we in the Barren Lands? I don't know. Let's look around for some context clues from the environment. Ice cream van. The one saving grace of this game is the story, though. I am very invested in a monkey's quest to punch a dinosaur in the face. This fucking bird as high as his knee, like, hits him and knocks him back. Oh, bullshit. Sometimes enemies fight with each other, but it's never enemies you'd expect. Like, you'd expect the dinosaurs to fight with the spiders or whatever, but it's like they fight amongst themselves, but only some of them do in certain bits. Think about that. Oh wow, thank you Ark for the big hundo there. A hundo and 5. Barren, fucking rocky environments with enemies just spawning in front of me, just in groups. You just run past them all. I'm dragging like 500 of them behind me. Kong did something horrible. Was this a kill all the enemies one? What did it say to do? Not that it matters what it said to do, because it fucking lies to you sometimes. Nests. Okay. Did it point out where the nests are? There's one over there. We can't make that jump. Can I chuck a rock at it? No, there's a wall around it for some reason. There we are. Figured it out. Nothing. Well, there's one over there again. The end of this. Whatever. We progress by being up now, I think, actually. We want to go back along that way.
We love your videos. Thanks for this charity stream. Love from Scotland, smile.
Thank you, Emily and Dahlia. Wonder where we are. Get off me. Alright, let's use our new ground slam power to get through this bit of the ground. Oh, it does actually. I wonder if it's having the skill actually makes it into a real object. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I've just entered the Moaning Valley, apparently. Oh my god! That's so near the start, though. Why are these levels so big and so empty? Thank you, chat, for being my map here. My reliable compass. I mean, judging from the design, I would guess that this game was meant to be like a different game and they designed like levels for it. But then they ran out of time or money or something, and they were like, whatever, we'll just stitch all the levels together very poorly and quickly. And just have you run around in them. I mean, the thing is, made in a year though, but I think I could make a better video game than this in a year by myself, after, including learning how to use all of the tools. It'd be an RPG maker or something, and just be a simple kind of narrative. It'd be a 30-minute narrative experience. You know? When I dropped down off that cliff, I just ran in a random direction, right? I went left, and that led me to a fight arena, which leads me to believe that we can just walk right, and there will be new content. Let's try that. That looks new. Oh my god. I like getting to somewhere like this, and it's like, okay, what's next then? Like, question marks is what's next. Maybe up top. See, I don't know if this is the intended path or if I'm breaking the game right now. There's been a lot of that today, hasn't there? Whatever. I assume it's a joke donation goal. No, it's a real donation goal, but it's not going to happen because we're not going to hit that. So do not worry about it. That's not a submission. Keep saying you're not going to hit. Well, we're streaming for like 4 or how many more hours today? 4 more hours today, and then 12 tomorrow. So 16 hours more stream. I will announce the goal on Twitter tomorrow, but you know, there's just no chance. I set it at something I didn't think we would reach because it's something I don't really want to do, but. we'll see. Nice. So across and up. Or that way. Ah, let's try this way, why not? We'll get there. We won't. No, we will not. If we get close, I'll just call the stream early tomorrow. I'm not actually feeling very well, folks, so bye. It's the end of it. Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna try climbing this one. Generally, if you hit a shortcut, it means turn around and go the other way. How you doing over there, Ashley? That's just a question mark. We're back in the dark jungle.
Well, we can move at least forward.
Thank you, Stakaznorsk, for the big hundo there. Very generous. Okay. So we've just re-entered. We're not going backwards. Can you believe that piece of shit game made me climb all the way up here just to drop back down again inside, and then it was just to skip to another, like it was just a backtrack an area. Like, how evil. So make me climb up one side, down the other side, and then it was something I didn't even need to progress, so I have to climb back up again, and then back down again. After I announce it, it'll probably increase. Hey, look, I smashed this earlier, but now it's unsmashed. Like, what? So these reload with the map, do they? Okay, we have got like a big open sandy area now. Is that the big bit in the middle? So we want to go... Where the fuck are we? We want to go all the way over, right? Hang on, what? This is... Is this the wrong... Is this the right map? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It is the right map. Whatever.
$1 closer.
Thank you. Made uniform for Sean. We want to be up here. Yeah, it's monkey die actually. I don't think we've climbed up this middle bit, have we? So what, though? Where the fuck am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get up here, aren't I? Doesn't this just lead back? Ugh. Move, you monkey. There we go. Okay, we're up top. This looks new. I don't remember this. There we are. Lovely. Look at this. This looks like a way forward. What? I can't see what you've written. Yeah, that's okay. Why are you whispering? Why are you whispering? Well, how about I just send you money?
I don't know where my card is.
You've lost your bank card. Is that what you're telling me? You don't know where your bank card is?
I don't.
Okay, fine. When you've used that, tear it along the numbers and throw it away. Okay, good. Hello everyone, I'm back. Oh, and Ashley? Yes? Could you get me an iced tea? Yes. Thank you. Alright, where to now? We're going through up there? Like, where the fuck are we? Where are we?
A big hundo.
Oh, thank you very much, B, for the big hundo. A big hundo indeed. Like, are we dropping down here? Because it's a big drop, isn't it? And we also have no fucking idea where we are whatsoever. Thank you, Doug Clements, for donating. I guess we're dropping down. Except we've been round here before. Huh. Where the fuck are we going? Anyone know? Does anyone know the eventual goal of this area? Like, one, here's my first question: where are we, even in general? And second, where are we going? Where are we trying to aim at here? Oh. We're in the Moaning Valley. See, we've been down there before. Thank you, Dude Non, for the donate. This seems... it's a linear game with a non-linear map, yeah.
Where are the stealth sections?
Thank you, OEPG. This game could do with some. This looks new. Say this looks new. Like, look at it. Like, this is what... like, big open expanse of barren wasteland. I'm like, oh, new, finally. Crap there. Tree. Okay. We've got some trees. Is the game everywhere this empty? Yep. It is. It's this. For hours. Just this. Nothing else. Objectives? Nope. Story? Nope. None whatsoever. It's just this. Just running. It's just watching Kong run. And until you get to a boss fight. There isn't even... You have skill points, but attacking enemies doesn't level you up. So there's no... They don't drop anything, they don't give you an experience or anything. So fighting them is totally pointless. And none of them can run as fast as you can. So all combat in the game is useless. Okay, so what we just had then was like a really thin bit that doubled back on itself, right? Yeah, okay, I know where we are. We're here, right? So we're about to go through the Echoing Cliffs, is that correct? What? Why are they so fast? Like, they can't move that fast usually. Whatever. The map, no, the map does not show your location. Is there even a map? There is a map, but it's about as useless as a map would be to an actual monkey. Here's the map. Now I know where we are here, amazingly. Despite the game's best efforts to confuse us. Not aimlessly. With great purpose. Beelining towards the goal line. It's such a disappointment that this game is so close to being really good, you know? Is it? No, it's not close to being good at all. I'm joking. It's a piece of shit. It's like a hey, Outer Wilds was a student project. This doesn't even deserve that moniker. Yeah. What, they're fighting each other? Oh, whatever. The enemy's getting smaller as we're going on. What? We're still in a fight. We're still fighting. There's something else here. Yeah, the challenge hasn't ended yet. There's still something else here. It's just not spawned in right, or it's stuck somewhere. There. Is that it? It got stuck outside the barrier. Okay, I can't hit it directly, but it looks like I can hit it with AoEs from the slam. Oh no, I can get it directly. Come on. Yeah, through the wall. Kong conquered the bugs. What's better, this or Gollum? This is shorter. Gollum, I suppose, was technically better. There we go. This is better than Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a really long stun. Oh my god. You get stunned for like 10 minutes. Final boss. The fucking shoulder check is not working for a start. Let me just say that. It just doesn't fucking work. The stun lasts for so long. And it's like arena wide and there's no way to block it, I think. So for anyone who doesn't know, right, all the game until now, whenever one of those little sparkles appears above an enemy's head, if you shoulder check it at that moment, it gets stunned for a few seconds so you can get some hits in. It's not happening. We're also just the sound of this is just so horrible that I'm just gonna turn it like way down. So I don't want to listen to that roar. The parry is unreliable. It's not just unreliable, it just doesn't work in this fight at all. This is miserable. Arena-wide, unblockable stun that stuns you for like 10 seconds. Ah! That was really quite disgusting.
Kong had finally won, but his legacy had just begun. There was a new king, and he was unwilling to abandon his place. Among the defeated bodies and the spilled blood, Kong had been reborn, the king of beasts.
Well, that was Kong whatever. Oh, I beat the game actually.
Good job.
Thank you. Was that the whole game? It was, yes. Oh. Is there an image of an injured or dead Kong? Oh, fuck it. No, we're not putting the monkey on. Oh my god. Good lord. What a mess. Well, that's that done. I beat 2 of the worst games today. That was really, really bad. Yeah. Anyway, it's coming up on time for Stardew, Ash. Yeah. Would you like to go get set up?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, we will take like a 10-minute break here. Ash will set up on Stardew. I'll go to the bathroom and stretch my legs a bit. And we'll be back and do some farming. Yes. BRB, folks. I'll put some lovely music on for you. Hello, folks. I'm back, and also, Ash is here.
Hello, hello.
And I have captured Stardew. There we go. It will pop up on screen now.
What's this mask for?
That is a rare crow.
Yeah, but what does it do? It's horrible.
It acts as a scarecrow. It is protecting this little bit of land here.
Okay. Brilliant. I'm gonna go check on the animals.
Do it.
Aw, hello. All happy.
So, we don't need to water today, do we?
Don't think so.
So I wonder what I should get up to then.
Fishing?
Well, yes, okay. I'll go fishing, why not?
See, I've hit this rut as well because I've reached the bottom of the mines and now it just all feels pointless.
Well,
actually, you know what? I'll work on doing the killing monsters challenges. Because I'm sure there's some rewards I can do for that. Like, get for that, rather.
You have a good pickaxe, don't you?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
How about you bust up all the big rocks on the farm?
Oh, no. I'm going down in the mines today.
Okay, fine.
I just have to. The call of the mines is very strong today. I'll do that tomorrow.
Well, if you get void essence or solar essence, pass it along to me, by the way. And
I have lots of void essence. Would you like that?
Pop them in a chest near the house.
Okay.
I'll pick them up at some point.
Void. I also have solar. No, wait, I don't. I sold it. Sorry about that.
The wizard likes void essence, right? I just need to be friends with the wizard so I can get into his basement.
See, I really want to get into the wizard's basement also, because wait, no, that's Harvest Moon. Never mind. I thought there was a mermaid in his basement, but that's definitely a Harvest Moon thing.
Yeah, I see. He does talk about mer people.
Maybe he does have a mermaid in the basement. Or it could just be a false memory.
Sounds like it might be.
Eggs.
fishing.
I will make some mayonnaise.
Oh, thank you, Phorodendron. I'm so glad the donates worked again today. I really didn't want to have to be like, sorry everyone, the second half of the stream's off for a month. Oh, thank you, Scrap Trap, for the very big hundo there. Very appreciated. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Trying to think.
Don't hurt yourself now.
I knew you were gonna say that. You know what I might do when we have more money is get that broken down house or whatever thing is on our farm dismantled.
No, not dismantled.
Why?
No, that can be a greenhouse, and you can grow any crops from any season in it.
Okay. The way you started panicking.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could get it dismantled. You can put crops in there that like keep producing forever, you know?
Okay.
Thank you, Demian161. Yeah, how that sort of thing works is you can fill it with stuff and sprinklers, you know, so it's like it's safe from the environment and it auto waters itself.
Give money,
Thank you, Kong, for the donate there.
Kong.
Pros and Kongs really tickle me. So I think we need 35k to fix the bus, right?
Something like that, I think. Yeah. I'm fighting skeletons in the mines.
If when all of our pumpkins come in, that'll be a big windfall.
Definitely, yeah.
You can plant trees in the greenhouse too. Yeah. Are there any trees that produce in all seasons? What does it count as in the greenhouse? Did they just keep on producing all year in the greenhouse? Yes. Oh my god. We've got to fix the greenhouse and plant trees in there.
Why trees?
Because you can plant fruit trees and they will flower basically in one season and give you fruit in that season, but then not for the rest of the year. But if you put them in the greenhouse, they just keep giving you stuff.
How much do we need to build the greenhouse?
I'm not sure, actually. And I know the tree seeds are very expensive, but once you've got them up and running, they're like solid earners, you know?
I like this plan.
Someone in the chat will know what you need. In order to fix the greenhouse up.
Sorry, I'm just smashing rocks.
That's okay. It's a community center reward. Oh, which one? That's so much better than like glittering rocks in the stream. For the crops. Oh, and we missed the spring crops, didn't we? So we're not going to be done with that. And we don't have the quality crops one either, but we'll get there next year.
It'll fly by.
If we make sure to get 5 gold pumpkins and put them in this time.
Yeah.
Then...
Oh, remember we've got that event coming up where we need to showcase our talents.
Oh, yeah. Well, if... Well, chat will know about the mechanics of that as well, right? I think we can put 4 fish, 4 types of fish, and a diamond for 5 categories. And what, then there's 4 more categories? So, like, we put a good crop, something else.
Mayonnaise?
Yeah, oh, a good crop, a good animal product.
Nice.
Like a mayonnaise or something, yeah.
A preserve.
Cooked meals is a category as well. So, oh, I've got some meals in the fish box. Could I put, like, one of those on there as well?
That's really funny to me that you can just keep meals in a box.
Can you imagine they're wrapped up with a little bow?
I hate monsters so much.
Why have you picked the monster farm and also spend all your time in the mines?
I don't hate them, I guess. It's tiresome, though.
I don't remember an albacore. Lovely. Lovely. You can grow fruit trees on the non-dirt spots.
Oh, I give up.
I caught an 81-inch eel.
Wow.
81 inches.
That's a bit excessive.
That is absolutely enormous. God damn, I'm coming back with a lot of fish today. This is a big fish day.
Very happy for you.
Should be.
The mines were quite lucrative.
So if we plan out 4 fish, 1 diamond, 1 cooked meal, that's 6. So we need 3 more. So we got an animal product and then 2 more things. A crop. And a star fruit. We've got a star fruit for a thing. We could put that in there.
Mm-hmm.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would work. They're just such bastards about it. It's like impossible.
And then I think we need 1 more thing.
Are you still at the farm? I mean, fishing?
No, I've just come home.
Okay, awesome.
Hello.
Hi. Ugh. Do we need bone fragments for anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. So I'm tired of keeping these in my inventory. Get away from me.
It's off bat. Sorry, could I have a go on the box before we...
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Mayonnaise. That preserves... Oh, shit, we need to go to bed.
Yeah.
That preserves thing is still going.
Oh, yeah, it can take a few days, I think.
That's crazy.
Okay. Am I an angler? Fish are worth 50% more, or a pirate? Chance to find treasure doubled.
That depends. I mean, I think you're more of a fisher, an angler, rather.
I mean, the fish being worth 50% more is really good. Yeah, okay, fine.
Do that, yeah.
Lovely.
Got quite a bit of money. Whoa, look at that. Eggplants. We don't
Nice.
need... We've already put one of those into the box, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna keep one of these just so that I can make a preserve from it. Gonna crack open some rocks today, I think.
Okay.
But first I'll feed the animals. Hello.
Aw. I will water the plants. Do you mind if I put the 10k thing in the bundle?
Yeah, of course. I think there's some kind of glitch because it's like letting me unlimitedly milk the cow but not giving me...
Oh, thank you, Joanne. That's how I'm going to pronounce that for the very big donate there. Thank you, that's very generous.
Thank you.
God blimey. It's a big one.
What on earth? So like...
You were milking the cows infinitely?
Yeah. But it's not giving me any milk.
Well, maybe you can only milk them once a day, you know?
Yeah, I know, but I got milk from one of them, and then the other ones are making the milking like sound like there's milk coming out, but it's not giving me milk.
Do you need more of a pail?
Oh shit. Do you think so?
Well, if you've only got one milk pail, isn't that... I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how it works, honestly. I've never milked a cow.
Let me
Just ask the chat. We got 500 people here and you're Googling stuff.
It could just be a glitch.
They probably just aren't milking.
They are milking. Wait a sec. Insufficient. Ugh.
Sometimes they don't have milk, says Shawcross.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, okay.
it's not saying the cow doesn't have milk right now like it usually does. It's actually playing the animation, including the sound of milk coming out into the pail, which is what it always does when they have milk, but it's not actually giving me the milk. You know what I mean?
That's a glitch, apparently.
Ugh. Oh, hey, I got it. It gave it to me. Awesome.
Maybe it was just blocked.
They gave me 3 large milks today.
Oh, nice. Do we have any bug meat? Do you have bug meat?
I actually don't right now, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I need some worm bins. Can I make those? How do you make worm bins, everyone?
It's probably in your crafting. Hello, chicken. Thank you for the egg.
Mushroom tree. Yeah, but how do you begin to make a worm bin? It was my question. Sorry.
I'm not sure.
Like,
I don't know.
Where'd you get
I'm
the recipe
sorry.
from? It's okay. Well, I can just fish without bait today, that's fine. I have the recipe. Where is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, fiber. Okay, cool. I need to make some worm bins. Are you carrying around any, like, iron or bars or any stuff in your inventory?
I bought heaters, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, an iron bar?
Are you any sort of ore or bars are you carrying around?
Yes, I have 5 copper bars, I have 13 iron ore, and I have 58 gold.
58. Can you just go shove all that in the ore chest?
Okay.
Nice one. Okay, I need hardwood, so I'm going to go and chop down the logs in the secret forest. It's taught by fishing level, I see. Thank you. Okay, I know that there are logs in here. And then those worm bins will keep us in worms.
It's very important.
It is.
True.
25 hardwood, though, for a bin? That seems a bit fucked, doesn't it? Do we need a red mushroom for anything?
No.
How about a chanterelle?
I'm not sure.
Fuck off, fuck off.
Oh my god, it's so annoying how you can waste the entire day just by doing one activity. Oh dear.
It's one more than you get done IRL.
What?
I kid.
I like the way the cows stick out their tongues sometimes.
That is cute. Chat. How do you get more hardwood?
I got a gold star egg. Which I will be making into mayonnaise.
What's a mahogany tree? Which one of these?
Don't know. Sorry.
Don't know. None. You have to plant them because we've got some mahogany seeds. So I'll plant our mahogany seeds. How about?
Okay.
But if there are no more big stumps on the farm, I don't think we can make a worm bin, unfortunately. Oh no, we can. We can make one. I have just enough. 25, so an iron bar and 50 fibre.
Okay, I'm gonna try and kill as many bats as possible in the mines. Which I hate to do.
Why are you killing the bats? For a quest?
It's a challenge, yeah.
Oh, I see, I see.
There's not much bats down here.
Is someone screaming outside?
Yeah, I think so. Do you want me to close my window?
Yeah, probably.
I think someone's having a meltdown out there.
Yeah.
Which is so epic. 1 second.
Someone's going woo out there.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was useless today. I just went around collecting stuff to make a worm bin.
By the way, it's the anniversary of your favorite game today.
What's that?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Is it really? Wow.
Yeah, 5-year birthday.
It is not my favorite game. It's not. I hate it.
I've never played it, so... Never played Red Dead Redemption either. I have to say, and I know it's not really popular, but like Wild West aesthetic and like desert aesthetic is just... I don't like it for some reason. I like Fallout New Vegas, but that's about as far as I can handle it, you know?
Yeah.
The whole cowboys thing, yeah, I don't know. Not that interesting to me.
You know, a cowboy fan?
You know what? They make so many games where you have to roleplay as like cool things that guys want to be, but like, where's the role-playing game where you can play as like Anne Boleyn, or like, I don't know. You know, I want to roleplay. I want a role-playing game where I'm in a court and I have to like sneak around like Varys from Game of Thrones and betray everyone. But we'll never see it.
You want like a court thing.
Oh shit! I'm in the mines.
Are you gonna make it back in time?
Oh, I don't know. I'll try. I think it would be interesting, you know? I think there's a lot of, like, untapped potential in, you know, historical fiction games.
No, I know what you mean. I mean, that's part of the reason why I end up liking Stellaris and games like that, because you kind of end up doing your own intrigues, you know?
Yeah.
It's 1 AM, by the way.
Oh, shoot.
She's back. Excellent.
I want a game where you play like as a time traveler that goes back in time.
Yeah.
And you just... Actually, no. I want to play as Anne Boleyn, and I want to be able to just, like, kick and punch King Henry for 2 consecutive days, and that's just the whole game.
Jesus Christ. Aw. My mum sent me a cake. How cute.
Hope she sent me a cake. Hey, my pickled tomato is done, but I don't know how delicious that sounds.
What if we save? We save like a fruit. Oh, hang on. We've got the star fruit for a fruit, right? Star fruit's like fancy.
Yes, yeah.
We can take that.
I put one of those frozen fruits that you get in the mines into... Oh! Wait a second. I got a coffee bean. We can plant this for coffee.
Fancy.
Here, let me do that now.
You could put your mum's cake in the Grange. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Okay. Did you water the plants by any chance?
I did not. Thank you for reminding me. I'll come do that.
Plant in spring or summer. Oh shit, it's not summer. Why am I such an idiot? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Milk. Why are my cows still out? Are they okay?
Still out?
Okay. Oh, they're already out. And I'm not... Are they unhappy? They
It's 9
seem
o'clock.
okay. Do I have to like manually turn their heater on, or is it always on?
I think it's always on, but you can ask chat to confirm that. Facing the right direction, you.
Me?
No, my water and Ken.
Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, never mind, it's working. I was about to lose my temper, thinking the milking glitch was still happening.
Oh my god.
My animals are looking very happy.
Heaters
Only
turn
one
on
egg?
automatically when needed.
I only got 1 egg from my chickens.
Stamp on the ones that didn't give you eggs.
I'm gonna run my chicken farm like Mrs. Tweedy. Make them fear for their lives if they don't give me enough eggs.
Do it. I got a yam.
Good job.
I'll take the yam to the community centre. And the fan I will take to the museum.
Okay.
We should also visit the wizard today and give him an essence.
Did I get a cake? What? My dad just gave me 30 stones.
That's a very
So-
dad present to give.
So that I can accomplish anything on my farm. Like, listen. 30... Whatever. I'm not even picking that up. That is such bullshit. You get a cake, and I get 30 stones.
I bought the 10k bundle. We got a lightning rod.
What's that for?
I think it create it in a lightning storm. If it gets hit, it makes a battery. Yeah.
Okay. I'm opening my geodes. Geode, geode. I like the noise it makes when he gets something that's like good.
Very good sound design in this game with stuff like that, I've found.
You know, it's really bullshit that you have to pay this guy 25 gold just to swing a hammer.
I've been saying it. I've been saying that. It's so annoying.
Sorry, I'm making us broke, but it is for a good cause.
Alright. To the bus stop. You spent our remaining 300 gold.
Why are you going to the... Yeah, because I had lots of geodes to open, and I'm going to donate them to the museum.
Yeah, no, that's good. I wasn't arguing, my love.
Okay.
It's just like... Oh, a big site. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bass out. Oh, wow. You did have a lot of geodes. Holy shit.
New reward! Obsidian vase. Don't know that I want that.
Talk to him probably.
Oh, by the way, on the quest board, there's one called Aquatic Overpopulation. For unknown reasons, the local population of albacore has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce the numbers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds like a job for you.
Which notice board is that on?
The one, right across from the sewer, like right before you go down to the beach, there's a little board. Remember the community boards that we saw them put up? Not the one outside Pierre's.
You're answering like Lucy from Twin Peaks. Explaining what phone it is.
Shut up! I am a lot like her, I think.
Three days. Albacore. Collect 10 albacore. In 3 days. Alright, that's my quest then.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Hearing a bat is like the worst noise in this game.
Does it stress you out every time?
Yeah. It reminds me of the, oh fuck, what are they called? The pterodactyl things in Morrowind. They're just fucking awful, like just the worst. And because you can't fast travel, you have to keep walking to this like Dwemer tribe on the coast through a section of the map which is filled with these pterodactyl things that just will not leave you alone.
Cliff racers.
Cliff racers, and they don't give up. That's the thing. Like, you can run away for a full 5 minutes and that bastard will still be pursuing you. Oh god, I hate it. I really have to make you play that game.
Make me.
I think it would be fun.
Good start on the albacore thing, although if I'm going to catch 10, I'm going to have to come back tomorrow.
Come here, bats.
Ooh, I'm nearly knackered. Munch, munch, munch. Can we get to 32k, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Can we do it? We are 300 off.
What can we promise them?
We're going to promise them something if we get to 32. Why do we have to do that? Why not it being for a good cause? Isn't that enough of an incentive?
Well, yes, but you know, we can spice up the incentive.
Oh, yeah?
Is it... Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure.
It sounded like you had something in mind then.
No, I actually don't. I might build a slime hutch though.
At 32k, Ash will build a slime hutch.
Yes.
Come on, albacore.
Pierre just said something to me and ended it with he, which is not... I feel like if you're a middle-aged man, you shouldn't be ending conversations with, like, giggles.
Well.
Sorry, I'm such a hater.
Yeah. Leave him alone. He's allowed to giggle if he wants.
I can't help but be mean to the villagers, I'm sorry. There are some of them that I like. I like Linus, he's cool.
You're enforcing toxic masculinity by insisting grown men can't giggle. Coquettishly.
No, I think grown men can giggle, right? It's just... It's fine to do it, but it's... To type it out, it just sounds odd, you know? Like... He. Know what I mean? Ah! Oh my god, there's so many monsters. Actually, this is great.
I'm in bed.
Also, the context of it was him being like, I want to be rich so I can open up tons of stores and become rich. Like, okay, cool. Good for him. Beep, 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 beep.
this thing, actually.
Oh, look. Crops. Cranberries. Do we need those for anything?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna put one into the preserves thing. What's that?
This is a lightning rod.
Nice. My cows are so fucking happy.
We really need to sort out all of our shit one time.
Large milk, large milk, large milk.
You're doing a good job looking after those animals.
Thank you. They have 2 hearts for me.
Nice. Oh my god, you've got so much gold. Jeez.
Yeah. Mines have paid off.
Fuck off, you little shithead. There we go.
Thank you for watering the plants.
That's okay. I've got the upgraded watering can, don't I? So chill.
Oh, I have 406 stones. Where would you like me to put those?
Put them in the chest outside my house. Maybe you should upgrade your own house.
Oh, that's a
Get-
thought.
Get more space inside.
Alright, let me do that then.
Might be good to work on. Watered.
Oh yeah, because I think if I do that, then I can get the barn, which will allow me to get sheep.
Someone told me when Albacore until 11 a.m. then after 6 p.m. fall and winter. Okay, so after 6 p.m. I will. In fact, fuck it. I'll just go down and fish all day anyway.
I'm gonna need 10,000 gold.
Why?
And 450 pieces of wood to upgrade my house.
Oh, I see. Well, don't worry. I'm gonna go get fishing. I'm fishing as quick as I can.
Okay, if I can get some like iridium refined quartz. Okay, oh, I have to save up so much for my slime hutch.
Focus on your house first, or the upgrading the barns or something. Instead of, we don't need to bring slimes into the equation.
Well, I do.
Fishing it is. I probably need some more worm bins. They're so expensive though in terms of hardwood.
Should I get more gold just so that I can make some gold bars and sell them? I think that's a good idea.
No, don't sell the gold bars.
Yeah, but I have so much gold. I can get gold like every day.
Thank you, Sean and Ash, for the lovely streams for a good cause.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Shawcross. I don't know about just selling gold bars.
Listen, it's my gold.
Okay.
You sell your fish. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And I haven't sold. Like, we have like tons of gold right now. It's my gold. Something like Smeagol.
Ah, lovely. One worm bin isn't enough to supply a full day's worth of fishing worms.
Fuck. Sorry, I died in the mine. Sick.
Careful there.
Please don't have taken my eggplant. Oh well. Could have been worse.
Lovely. I guess we'll also answer questions from the chat, won't we? Because all I'm doing is fishing. I know that's all I'm gonna do for quite a while.
Yeah, cool.
This is my my relaxing you beat Gollum and Kong kind of reward. You know, I just get to digitally fish for a while. And also Ash will be forced to answer questions too.
Okay. Oh, I need to go home and lie in my bed or I'm gonna die.
I did beat Kong. It was absolutely terrible. Kong was funny in like a I can't believe they released this game sort of way, you know?
I'm gonna move your gold bars into your chest for you.
No, keep them in that chest.
No, you've made some more, so I'm putting them in the chest.
Oh, I see. Okay, good. I thought you were moving them out of that chest somewhere else.
Nope. But I'm making some with my own gold next.
I see.
Okay, how are my arms? Good.
Okay, we are after 6 PM now. Albacores.
I'm not actually going to sleep, I'm just restoring my howl.
You should carry around some berries to eat.
Oh yeah, I think I might have some.
I think I've caught 4 albacores so far.
That's good. I'm just pottering around the farm.
Yeah, I don't mind when games are short. That Golem game would have been twice as good if it was half as long, for instance. $9.20. You didn't like the purple orbs? No. Golem would do a thing where it would make you run through the whole level, and then you'd have to just do it again, except this time there were purple orbs in the way. Like, that's killer.
Just seemed like a very dull game.
It was. It was funny when you died and Golem ragdolled, I suppose.
Oh dear. I'm waiting for the monsters. Oh, here's one.
I need 3 more albacores. Wow.
Thanks for using your platform for this.